Izzy underscore the underscore penguin just redeemed first for 30 points.
Hello everyone, welcome. Izzy, congratulations not only on being first, but on being the first person to be first. That's an extra special meta firstness that nobody else will ever achieve.
Izzy underscore the underscore penguin just redeemed show outfit for 300 points.
Thank you for redeeming show outfit. Yeah, I haven't actually linked up the redeem to do anything yet.
Izzy_the_penguin just redeemed Blow High for 300 points.
Thank you for redeeming Blow High. The idea is you'll get a rare flower or something if you're first. But yeah, I haven't done the programming necessary
just
for that.
redeemed Drink Water for 100 points.
Izzy has too many channel points. I need to start making my redeems more expensive. But yes, congratulations on being first. Thank you for redeeming your flower, which is an early purple orchid. Hello, Ren. Welcome, Dustin. Yes, Uno Mas, Dustin. Well, yes, this was your request originally, so I'm glad you're here. We're probably not going to complete the game today, but the levels are getting so hard, I've decided this is going to be the last stream, and any that I can't solve today are clearly too hard for solving on stream, and I'll try and solve them offline. I still would like to complete the game myself at some point. Thank you, Harry, for redeeming your Dove's Foot Queensbill as your flower. That's actually a seasonally appropriate one as well. They don't flower for very long. They've got tiny little pink flowers, but they're all just flowering at the moment. Tibago, you're not late. But welcome in. And hello to Al Huno. That's Shelley's Opus. That's their emote, that spinning rainbow heart. I do love that one. Welcome everybody. LT Bago says redeems still don't line up even with the new one. Yeah, when I first put in my channel point redeems, I had like them in rows of 3. Each row is the same color and cost the same amount, because when you're using Twitch on desktop, I don't know about mobile, but it shows 3 at a time. The problem is I've got modify an emote in there now, which you can't set to less than 80 points. So that's kind of an odd one out. So I've got 2 that cost 10, 2 that cost 30, and 1 that costs 80. Which is not even at all, and I need to figure that out at some point. But I'm definitely going to be keeping the first redeem in some form. So yes, please excuse the slightly untidy channel points menu. Right, let's do some of the things that Izzy is requesting, shall we? I always have a drink right before the stream starts because I don't expect it to be redeemed until like 2 hours in. And now Izzy has started redeeming it at the start, which just messes things up completely. First. Yes, Izzy, first. If you're not first, you're last.
Battle of Britain just redeemed I Am Cute for 30 points.
Welcome in, Elfie. Thank you for redeeming your flower. Welcome in, Battle of Britain. Thank you for being cute. And apologies for the untidy channel points menu, which you presumably just found yourself while you were clicking on the cute button. And thank you for redeeming an Oxeye Daisy as your flower of the day. That one is not out yet. That's more of a summer flower, that one. But it's lovely once it is. It's like the little daisies, but it's big flower head, big petals. Right, what else did Izzy want? Show outfit and Blow High. The usual. I will be back in just one moment. definitely running out of things to do with the blowhigh at this point. Yes, blue flowers. They're not really any particular thing, botanically speaking. It's just a floral pattern, but I do quite like it. Izzy says, one day you're going to fall over comedically trying to do that spin. I think I'm getting pretty good at the spins, Izzy. I don't think there's any worry about that. Trans girls are all very good at going spinny. It's part of the package, you know. You get the dress, and you get the blowhigh, and you get the sense of balance when going spinny. Spizzy the penguin. I tried to say Izzy and Spinny at the same time there. That didn't go well. LT Bago says backflip. No, I'm not going to be doing a backflip. My room is not adequately protected for backflips. I don't know if T-Bago has watched certain VTubers that do backflips on stream and has gotten ideas, but Emma will not be backflipping. I am sorry to disappoint. Right. Let's get Blowhigh comfortable. This is Blowhigh. He is soft and cuddly, and we love him. And this is Cosmic Express. Game? There we go. A puzzle game about trains in space. And we've been doing pretty well, all things considered. There are nothing hiding behind my face cam, by the way. We've solved everything up there. In particular, we've solved level 1-14, which was very difficult, and I did need quite a bit of help from LT Bago in order to solve it. So thank you, LT Bago, for providing that assistance. But there are a few things to clear up. There's the last bit of Ursa Major. There's several levels in Perseus. Just level 10 in Orion, and then there's the middle of Nova. So we will get through as much of that as we can today. I'll start with Perseus, I think, because that's where we have the most still left to do. We have one of these levels that has a white star instead of a gold star. What that means is there are two ways to solve the level. And we've only solved it one way. This is the one way that we've solved it, just as a refresher. So we do successfully deliver all the aliens. However, there is apparently a way to solve it where the train exits this way. So I need to rethink certainly the last part of the level, possibly even the rest of it as well. Because ending here is definitely more intuitive because you're ending next to the boxes. You don't want to end next to the monsters because you've got to pick up the monster, take it to the box, and then come back. So let's think about how we want to do this. We need to take this guy home, and then still come back here. So I wonder if we have to finish like that, or like that. Still quite like the idea of starting like this, which is how we started before. But we would then be picking up this guy. And if we did this, we'd put this guy in this house, and I sort of want this guy to go in this house. And maybe that's not right. Let's play around a bit, see what we come up with. Could do this guy first, I suppose. Put him in here. This would this pick up this one or this one? I can't remember how it works. Either way, we pick up one of them. Are kind of stuck then. We could also end with this guy. That might also be a thing. Don't like how that blocks off this exit from the black hole there. This does 3 of them, I think. Yeah, because they bang into each other, and that guy does go in. Okay. So that almost works, except we didn't pick this guy up, and we haven't really got space to get him back now. I feel like we're not making optimal use of the hole, because there's another way in that we haven't used. What other options do we have? Let me pick you up first. Bring you here. Pick you up. You here. About something like that. No, that's no good because you get stuck. I feel like we need to use the hole in all possible directions in order to get the most out of it. That might be easier said than done. That will pick this guy up, come here. We could pick this guy up. Yeah. We'd already put one there. This is, yeah, I think this is forced. I don't think you can really get out of here and into here. I think if we're using the hole in all 4 directions, this is forced. But that leads to an infinite loop. So does that mean we don't do... Yeah, that that mean we only use the other 3 directions of the hole? Put you up, put you there. Put you up, put you there, come back through the hole. Pick you up, put you here. Yeah, and then we would, this is how we would finish before. But the challenge now is we're here, we've delivered them all, but we've got to get to the end, which is over here. What if we come in here? We've gone in there. Let's delete all the rest of this. Just thinking about how to start. We could deliver this guy here, and then we could come through here. This would pick up a purple and drop the purple there. We could then come out, grab an orange, put the orange here. No, then we're stuck. We'd have to come here. Grab the purple. Right, is there room now to go all the way around? Not quite. It looks like there's room. It looks like there's room to go all the way around the back and complete the level. But you actually can't go straight on from this block here. It forces you to go into this railway, which is annoying. But we can't win by going all the way around the back. We actually have to, if we do end here, we have to go like this. Means this branch is not an option. So I think we must be close, but we just want to do this guy last and bring him here and then loop round and exit. How do we get this guy last? Came here, did this one, came here. Don't go that way. No, we'd want to come out to the right. That means going in on the left, which there's not space to do. We could pick you up here, then go in here, then we're stuck. What about if we do this, and then pick you up, and go here? No, this is just what I had before, but slightly different. Yeah, you're still blocked here, so that doesn't get us anywhere. Okay. What if start with you? Bring you here, come in this way, pick you up. Come this way, drop you off. No, because then we're surrounding the last house. That doesn't work. Yeah, we definitely need to finish by coming like this. Probably like this or like this. Yeah, this things just don't. Going to this first exit on the right, things just sort of fit together naturally, and going to this exit on the left, they really don't. The level just doesn't flow the same. Do something crazy like come round here first. Then bring you here. And then you here. And then you here. This might work. Oh. It almost works, except, yeah, I had in my mind that guy was going in this house, but he doesn't because we put this guy in that house. And we can't put this guy in that house because we have to go round that house with this guy. Okay, that almost works, but doesn't. We keep this end part with that guy going there and this guy going there. Yeah, we just rewind to here and say everything after that was okay. We need to get this guy here and this guy here. What if we start by going this way? No, that doesn't work because we've picked this guy up and then we've got no way of coming back for him. Yeah, you're in there and you're in there at the moment. We come past this house next, so logically we'd come to this guy next. But we don't come to this guy next, we come to this guy next because, look, we come up here. Or we carry on and then we're going past that house. Yeah, none of these solutions work. What if this? No, that just gets stuck. Okay, maybe this doesn't work after all. Okay, let's revisit sending this guy around the back, but try to do the rest of it differently. You go here, we're kind of forced to pick you up next, and then forced to drop you down here. Now we need to get this guy here and this guy here if we want to complete it. You there. We can do it, but then we trap ourselves in. The train gets here and we cannot escape with the train, having done that. I don't think. Alternatively, we do this and we get stuck in a different way. We could also do this. Bring you here. No, then these two bonk heads with each other and then we can never pick this guy up. Yeah, this one is tricky. Specifically solving it to go out this exit is tricky. I think it was actually quite straightforward to go out this exit. What have we not tried yet? We decide that going this way was just bad because of this guy. Unless we end by doing this. Let's assume we can end by doing this and then start like this. So this guy ends up here. Round, pick this guy up, bring them here. That gets everyone except this guy. Hold there. Because of the way this track goes, we pass these two houses. So we can get either of these guys as the final step when we come up here. Purple in there. And I knew there was room to come back and fetch the orange without using the hole. Hello Skanana, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day, which is an early purple orchid. I hope you had a great weekend. Okay, orange there. We can't go straight here because then we just exit. Loop back round. Yeah, the question is how do we get to this guy? What's the problem? We do this and then we can't ever get to that other guy. There just doesn't seem to be room to do what we want to do. You there. Around. You here. Bring you in here. No. Skanana says, I had an okay weekend, just got a little heartache today. I'm sorry to hear that, Skanana. Yeah, the only solution I can get to work is this. I mean, this is not exactly the same, but I can get variations on this solution working, which ends at the other side. But never with enough space to come back. What I'm doing wrong. This orange here, purple here, orange. Yeah, we're just solving it to this exit like 5 different ways. This is another solution that ends at this exit, and it's different to all the ones we've done so far. I was thinking, can we somehow solve it where we come out this hole at the end? And then we could grab this guy at the top. I don't think we can. Yeah, if we exited this way, we could drop off either colour last, but both of these would already have to have been picked up because this is the exiting train. We'd have to have got this guy already. We can't come around here now because that's reserved for ending. So we could get you, then we would have to get you. We can't, we need to leave, yeah, this would have to, the end would have to be a loop round like that. So then here, pick up a purple. Here. Yeah, and then we haven't got enough space to go back for orange. This works, except we've left one of the oranges behind. And I don't see how we make space to get that orange. do that, that gets 2 of them. This gets a third orange. Gets the 4th purple. No, this is... Yeah, this is the solution I came across first as my almost solution, but you can't go past this rail end piece here. You can't pass it and get around the back. I keep thinking I've seen it, and then I see this, which is not a solution. Sadly. Okay, this is not a bad start. It gets 2 of them. This gets 3 of them. Yeah, this gets 3 of them. We haven't even used the black hole, which sounds promising. But as soon as you try to bring the 4th one, you rapidly found yourself running out of space. Tibago thinks he has the answer. Once again, being smarter than me at these things is El Tibago. Let's revisit putting this one all the way around the back, because we tried that before. I don't think we ever concluded it was completely impossible. And then you in there. You in there. I think it's just impossible because this house is too cut off. Yeah, that gets to that house. That gets to that house. That gets to that house. We've delivered every monster at this point, and we could actually exit if it wasn't for the fact there's a black hole in the way. This hole just wasn't here. We could leave. So that's another frustratingly close solution. About going in here and then coming this way. Get you. Getting you. Coming here. No. Doesn't work. Yeah, I think going in here is a non-starter because it constrains this one too much. You can't start with this one. It's not possible to come past this orange without picking it up. I think you have to start with either this one or this one. Divago says, once again I got it because of something you did. You were close with picking 3 up without portaling. Okay, how did I do the pick up 3 without portaling? Was it this one, then this one, then this one? Was I close with this solution? Or this start? And then... yeah, because I keep coming back to this, but if this is the solution you have, Tibago, it doesn't work because of this piece doesn't let you come past. But that was the closest I was able to get with that. So let's see if there's something else that starts like this. What if I come back and get the 4th one without portaling either? Oh, does this work? I missed something, or does this work? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so when I was really close, I thought I thought it was like a red herring leading you down the wrong path by being really close, but it just needed a small tweak and then that was it. Hello, Pleblu. Welcome in. I am in fact shrimping too much. Let me fix that. Thank you for the shrimp check, Pleblu. That's slightly better. There's only so much you can do when you're holding a blowhigh. But I wouldn't want to let my viewers down by not holding a blowhigh. So we've unlocked level 14. My least favourite number in this game. I hope this one isn't as hard as the other level 14. But we're going to go in sequential order, so we'll do level 10 next. So we have a train with one carriage again. We just need to get these guys into their respective homes. You there. And then... Actually, no, because now we can't finish. Okay, coming round here might be a bad idea then. Unless we immediately go through here. How do we want to end? We want to end like this. Or we could end like this. And we could drop off either type of monster if we end like that. We can't start like this because then we've cut off. So once we get this guy, we have to go off down a hole or here or somewhere. Because we have to leave space to come back to this one. What if we do that? Nah, then this guy's trapped. What if we do this? Pop this guy off, come back through, pick this guy up, put him here, put this guy in here. Just need to get that last guy to here. We need to be more intelligent about how we use the black hole. That was not optimal holing we did there. We should come out the hole this way, I think. And go back in this way. No, might as well not go back in then, you're blocking off either way. Come around here. Maybe get one of these guys next. So go here, get this guy. Go... here. This guy. No, that doesn't... Oh. Coming to this house first. Yeah, this house first. Get this guy come here. Get this guy. Come here. Get this guy. Come here. This end bit feels funny, but does it work? It does work. Okay, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. So I'll take that. Let's try 11. Okay, so once again, one carriage, two of each, two black holes. There's not much we can do with these black holes because they're right next to these guys. You can never do this. There's no possible way for the train to occupy these two spots because if the railway comes out here, it will go out here and this is just an infinite loop. So that doesn't do anything. So in effect, the hole is only accessible in these directions. And we probably need to use all of those. So we can only pick up one of these guys in two ways, either on our way into or out of a hole, or by coming like this. Coming like this doesn't do much. Hello, Alice. Welcome in. I have the big sad, so I'll just be here quietly. I'm sorry to hear that, Alice. Let's give Alice a hug. Sorry, the music cuts out when I tab out. This is unfortunate. Just constructing a hug for Alice. There. I'm sorry to hear that things are not so good, Alice. You be here quietly, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, if we ever go like this, we're really blocking off these completely. This doesn't seem like a good idea. But at the same time, if we come here to get this guy and then go through here, now we can't get this guy because our train is full. So we have to come this way. And if we did this, we would completely cut off any hope of getting this one. So we need to think carefully about what we do here. We could do this. This gets 3 of them. But we're not getting back here for the 4th. So need a better approach. How about this guy first? Drop him off, pick up this guy. No. Take this guy here. Then we can pick up this guy, bring him here. And we can pick up this guy. We're very close now, we just can't get back through the hole. We probably needed to start with one of these. Start with you, maybe. Start with you, bring you up here. Get an orange. Here, get a purple. Here. Get an orange. Yeah, the maneuver of come out here, drop off orange, grab purple. This seems like a good idea. Good pattern to follow. Drop off purple, grab orange. Drop off orange, grab purple. This seems pretty strong. Drop off purple. Exit, maybe, but then this can't get in. If there was a way to jump from here to here, we would have solved it. Are we not using our holes sufficiently? What if we just come through here to start with? Pick up you here, pick up you. Then we can't loop around here. We have to go around the back of here. That doesn't seem good. Yeah, it's another case of there just doesn't quite seem to be enough space unless you do things exactly the right way. I do think we want to end on a purple. How would we end? Coming round here with this purple. Cuts off the hole almost completely though. Probably not. End with this purple. End with this purple like that. Yeah, this does 3 out of the 4, but this house obviously. Okay, what can we try that we haven't tried yet? What if it's something crazy like go here first? Does that ever work? Might actually be it. Let's see. Yeah, lesson learnt with this game, if you try the obvious things and they don't work, you try something crazy and then it's probably going to be that. Okay, we solved it. Level 12. Okay, things are getting complicated again. We have 2 carriages in our train, we have 3 of each colour. We still have these black holes have probably been the single most confusing game mechanic for me, just because they're the most difficult to visualise how everything's going to look. But we can't just pick up all 3 and take them, we have to do 2 at a time. So I have a feeling the solution is going to consist of 2 of one colour, 2 of another colour, and then 1 train that contains 1 of each. Let's say for the sake of argument we picked up 2 purples first and did that. Or even actually that, because I think we'd want the 1 of each next. So there's the 1 of each. Ah, but no, we want to. Yeah, I think we want to pick up the middle 2 of these and deliver to the middle 2 houses. That makes the most sense. So pick up 2 of these, deliver to the outer 2 houses, pick up 1 of each, deliver to the middle 2 houses, and we've got to get you 2 here. Is there space still to do that? Not quite. There's almost space to do that. There's not space to do that and exit. Okay. No, that doesn't actually save us any space, does it? We could do that and then come here immediately. Go to these 2. Yeah, no, it doesn't let us exit the level when we've finished delivering the monsters. That's the problem. So we could try to deliver the purple ones last, and then we're much more likely to be able to exit. Which means getting the orange ones first. Maybe like this. Maybe here, deliver some oranges. Try not to block off the hole, but I might have to. Deliver the oranges, come back up, get 1 of each. Deliver the 1 of each. Come back up. Yeah, it's the same problem. We need to end here, and we can't end here because we're over here. I think, yeah, so I think we do need to use the hole. We need to use every side of the holes In other words, we need to go through the holes 4 times. We need to be careful not to block them off. Oops. No, stop it. Not what I want. Yeah, this is pretty clean, apart from we end up on the wrong side. So if we could do this but use the hole 1 fewer time, so that we still had a way to go in the hole at the end and come out. Yeah, I think we do it in that order, but just find a way to not use the hole as many times. What if we don't use the hole now? We just don't quite have room to squeeze through here, do we? The only way to fix this would be to go here, and then we're blocking off the hole, which we've already established is exactly what we need to not do. We imagine we didn't block off the hole here, and we could somehow get through this gap. Then we'd have enough, yeah, we'd be able to come through the hole a final time and exit. So the issue is just we're trying to squeeze too much into this space here. What else do we do then? That was trying not to use the hole at the start. Let's say we use the hole at the start, but then we try to not use the hole at a different time. We don't use it now. Yeah. Okay, that was it. Right, yeah, okay. We had the right idea, just needed to find which was the correct place not to use the hole. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. I went to the wrong houses here. Yeah, he should be in that house. Sorry. No, that does still work, I just need to move this over. Okay. I need to go in the right-hand most houses so that when we bring one of each, yeah, they go in those houses. You were halfway there? Well done, Tibago. You're doing very well at this, given that you don't actually have the game in front of you. Especially these black hole levels. They must be quite hard to MS Paint, I would think. But that's level 12. So we've just got the 2 big ones left now. And I'm still not sure if bigger is supposed to mean harder, but I've certainly got stuck on a lot of the big ones. This is deceptively simple. We have 1 carriage in the train. We've just got 3 oranges into 3 boxes. And obviously this guy, we just do that. And this guy, we just do that. The tricky part is what to do in the middle. So we probably shouldn't assume that this guy goes in here and this guy goes in here, because it might be we have to put this guy here for some strange reason. And then we also have to make sure we end up down here. That's probably not too hard to do, because we'd be ending up in a box of some sort. Let's just start off by going here and see what breaks. We can't go here because we need this box to remain available. So let's instead go here. Let's pick up the second guy and bring him to his box. Ah, okay, yeah, I see the problem. then we do this, and now what? Any redeeming this as a starting point? I'd like to do this, but that would pick up the wrong one. If we do this to avoid picking up the wrong one, we now can't exit the hole upwards. We would like to do. We have to exit the hole like that. Okay. Now let's try starting it differently. Let's ignore the hole completely and come around this side and do that. See what that does. We still want this guy next. This might be the same problem in reverse. I think it is. Yeah, okay. So we don't start either of those ways. Hello, Franny. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for the hugs. We're playing a little bit of Cosmic Express, and we're getting thoroughly confused by this level. Franny has ordered some Chinese food. I hope that is nice. Franny asks, is this the confusing game? I mean, to be fair, Franny, that describes a lot of the puzzle games I play. Not just this one. It is. I think it's the one that I was talking about when I raided and said this is the game I got confused on. But yes. The object of the game is you have this little train, and you have these little monsters, and you have these little houses. You need to get the monsters into their houses, but you can only pick up one monster at a time in your little train. And to help you, you have this black hole. If your track goes into the black hole, it pops out in the other black hole, and the train will go through. It's a really, really cute game. The art style is incredibly cute. Everything's squishy. It's just really difficult. To be fair, we have actually completed quite a lot of the game. All these levels with yellow stars on, we've solved. So when I say it's hard, there were some easy levels, but we've done the easy levels. Now we've only got hard levels left. The super confusing one. It's not as bad as Infinity Factory. No, true. The thing with Infinity Factory, sometimes with this game I can work logically through a level. But sometimes I just feel like I don't know where to start. Like, I'm kind of feeling that at the moment. Like, I'm just not sure how to approach this level. Whereas, although a lot of the Infinity Factory levels have been very tedious to complete and quite long to complete, I've always known what I was doing. I was always working through the level logically. So it's just different types of puzzle. This is going to be some devious solution where they don't just go in the box that's right next to them, even though they obviously should. Like, it's going to be like this or something. I just can't see how. No, this is not right at all. Any game which requires thinking is a bad game for me. So Franny's an auto-clicker master. Yeah, I'll be honest, Franny, most games do require thinking of some sort. At least in order to play well. It's a different type of thinking for different games, certainly. Okay, let's try to work this one backwards. Let's say we end by filling in this box, which would mean we would pick up this guy last, which would mean we'd do this. But we would previously have had to send this guy to this box, and this guy to this box. And sending this guy to this box is now very difficult, I think, because we would get stuck. We could also have this be the last box we fill. But then this box is impossible, so we would have to come out like this. Definitely want to pick you up first. Then we pick you up, bring you here. No, then we're just running out of ways to use this hole, aren't we? Okay, yeah, I don't think we do something quite that sneaky. So if we assume that we do actually do this, and just bring each of these guys immediately to their right box. Like, it very nearly works. Everybody gets to their box here, I think. It's just that we can't exit the train from the level when we're done. The train is here and we need to exit through this thing here. Tibago says Fanny's an auto-clicker master. I suppose auto-clickers don't need much thinking. Of all genres, they probably require the least. Hello, Liari, my favourite penguin. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. This is frustrating, this level. This very nearly works. It gets everyone to their house, but then the train is here. It only needs to be here, but we have no way to cross over this track. What is he? Are you upset, Izzy, that I called Liari my favourite penguin? You're my most favouriteest penguin. We all know that. But Liari is my most even favourite-y penguin. But then you're my most favourite-y, most favourite, mostest, most favourite, most penguin-y penguin. But then Liari is the uber favourite hyper mega super duper penguin. And then you're like the penguin goddess. But then Izzy is like the penguinator. I can't possibly choose between the two of you for favourite penguin. That would be an impossible choice to make. I am very blessed to have so many penguins in my community. What am I even doing? That makes no sense. Okay, how about we do this, and then we need to leave space here in some fashion. Makes sense to do that. We would need to get to this one before we came here. We'd need to come here and then go here. And if we try and exit off of that, we're really blocking ourselves in. Does this work? Phew, I'm glad that worked because I was running out of ideas. Okay, well that just leaves one level in the Perseus galaxy, which is level 14. The dreaded 14. We have 6 purples and 2 carriages on our train. So we're definitely doing 2 purples, then 2 purples, then 2 purples. That part is for certain. This weird little area. This hole is completely surrounded, so we can only use this hole at most twice. We can either do that and that, or we can do that and that. This seems like the more useful option because this puts 2 purples in their 2 houses, and this puts 2 purples in their 2 houses. And if we put these 2 in and went here and exited up. I know, I see the problem. That we can't do this because if we pick up these purples, put them in these houses and then exit up, we come out here. And we can't go back in there because this would be an infinite loop. So we'd have to go back in here. That would go to the houses first and then the purples. So this doesn't actually get these purples to their houses. It picks up 2 purples. Although that looks good, it doesn't actually work. And if we try to go opposite, then we can only use the hole once. So other configuration is this. Yeah, either way we can only get 2 purples to their houses using this center part, which means the other pairs of purples and houses need to come from outside. We can pick up these 2 purples on our way round here. Hello, Otto, my favourite potato, and I can say that with certainty because I don't think any more potatoes come in here. Unlike penguins, there is no competition for best potat. Otto just wins by default. Welcome in, Otto. I hope you are having a good weekend. Thank you for joining us. We are playing a very difficult game called Cosmic Express, where we do stuff with trains. If we assume that we do use this loop to pick up these 2 guys, then we can't actually use it to pick up these 2 guys because we come out here and drop off here. Yeah, no, this just doesn't work no matter what way you approach it. Let's just start trying to put in a solution. Hello, Chess Bunzo. Nice to see you here. Definitely my favourite Bunzo. I hope you're having a good weekend. We're doing a little bit of puzzling. We're playing this game here called Cosmic Express, which is about trains in space, and it was recommended to me by Dustin Dude, who obviously has excellent taste in games. I pick up these 2, I can pretty much take them to any house, but then once I've taken them to a house, I have to come round here to this hole. There's no other... Like, I can't... If I leave a space here to get back, then I haven't picked up any purples. So there was no point going over here. So if I pick some up and take them to some houses, then I have to carry on round and into the hole. There's no other way around it. That would take these two to these two houses, so I shouldn't have dropped off at those two houses at all. I should have dropped off like here or something. If I then go back into the hole, I can't loop round like that, otherwise I'm trapped in there. I'd have to go like this. That would pick up these two. But now I really am trapped. So this is not the right way to start the level. I definitely... Well, I have to exit somehow. This is the exit up here, this top thing. I have to exit somehow. And... I don't think I exit by coming here. Because... Like... How does that work? I'll see if I can rule out exiting this way. That would force me to come in like this. Which actually, yeah, then that would exit immediately. That seems implausible. Is that enough to rule out exiting the long way round? Probably. Because this doesn't seem much better. No. Okay, I think I can rule out exiting that way, which means we have to exit like this, I think. Because if we exit like this, we've cut off coming through here, which I feel like we'll need to do. So if we're exiting like this, that means the last thing we do is pick up these two and put them in here. Because this seems spectacularly pointless. Unless it isn't, of course. Well, we could do this. But then we can't get out again. Yeah, whatever we do, we need to be able to get in and out. Like, this doesn't work, because we are stuck. So... yeah, this is, for something that seems to have a forced solution, this is surprisingly difficult. Hello Joe, adult man, thank you for redeeming a woolly thistle, hope you're having a great weekend. We are very, very stuck on this puzzle. This is usually the point at which El Tibago announces he has the solution because he put it into MS Paint, but it might have defeated even Tibago today. Right, I decided that way was bad. Yeah, I decided we ended like this. So these two have been put into these two houses. Meaning that we came here and grabbed... yeah, we couldn't grab these two then. Yeah, now we're going around here and not even solving anything on our way round, which seems like a very bad idea. Yeah, Tibago has the solution in MS Paint. Tibago is much better at this game than me, and if only we could persuade him to stream, he would definitely be the puzzle master. And we would all watch in awe as he solved puzzles. Using MS Paint, probably. Hello, Matcha Catcher. Does Matcha Catcher have the solution too? Asks Izzy. They usually do. No, what usually happens is Matcha Catcher says he has the solution. But he doesn't. Just pretends to annoy me. Right, the music's going to have to stop because it stops when I tab out. Since apparently using MS Paint makes it really easy to find the solution. Get these two, go in here. These two, come out. Go back in. Get these two out. Yeah. This only gets 4 of the 6 though. So scrap that. What about coming here and getting these, then going all the way around? We would pick up these two, go through here. Drop off two. No, that doesn't work either. I don't know how you do it, T-Bag. You have a knack for MS Painting. Matcha Catcher says, I does got here, I never got to take a look. Ah, you added the classic the first Chanel point redeem. Yes. First person to be a famous French fashion designer gets a point. Okay, I'm gonna draw random trains until something works. Usually seems to be the way to go in this game. That is not the way. I feel like we have to use the outside. They wouldn't have given us all this outside space unless they expected us to use it. Can we use outside space at the end? If we came out this way, we could actually use outside space at the end. But we couldn't use outside space at the start and the end. We could only use it at the end. Why is I and cute increased in price? Because of cuteness inflation. Okay, T-Bago is having similar sentiments to me about this level. Thank you, Otto, for redeeming Harebell as your flower of the day, and for once, the emoji that Emma's bot uses is correct. That is actually a harebell next to the next to the message. This is Harebell. One of the prettiest flowers and one of my favourites. Matcha says, is this the new Andromeda 14? Well, this is Perseus 14. I think this game just makes level 14 the hardest level. That just seems to be how it works. We've been through this. These two get fulfilled when you do that, so it doesn't make sense to go there. It makes sense to go here. We almost pick up these two, but we don't quite pick up those two. And then we get stuck. Cute stonks. Exactly, T-Bago. We start by picking up this one. And then come all the way around. How close does this get us to the answer? Skanana says this looks deceptively simple, it's trying to hurt my brain. It's deceptively simple until you actually try to solve it, and then you discover that it doesn't work.
It's Franny just redeemed drink quarter for 100 points.
Yeah, see, this works perfectly, except that apart from the two that it doesn't work on. Well, I mean, 4 out of 6 is our current best. Let's try and improve that. Thank you, Franny, for redeeming drink water. Definitely need a bit of hydration here. It works perfectly, except it doesn't, says... Well, quite. So we can't move this any further over because we have to exit here. I've tried coming through here with the train and we've decided already that doesn't work. This whole loop here only gets one of the monsters in, which seems pretty bad, to be honest. I feel like we ought to be able to do better than that. Is it something to do with the middle, asks Skonana. Well, it's obviously something to do with the middle. We need to do something in the middle here. There's really only two options. If assuming we go through the whole 4 times, and I think we do have to go through 4 times, then we either do this, or we do this. Those are kind of the only options for what we do in the middle. I want to see if it's possible to pick up more than 1 purple while we're on the outside. This only, well, it picks up 3 because it picks up these 2, but it only gets 1 of them to their house, which seems pretty bad. Maybe we go straight to the hole. Not there though. So this goes up first. Yeah, see, now we could finish like this, but we can't pick up, like, we can't come here and pick up any of these guys because we don't pass any more houses. We've got to be done by then. And this doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't pick up this guy at all. Oh, wait. Watch this house and this. Yeah. This guy hops straight from here to here without the train moving. The carriage stops here and this guy goes boop boop. Okay, I sort of didn't realise that would happen. I wonder if that's part of the solution then. Because when we drive to these corners, they sort of solve themselves. Okay, let's watch this whole thing through and see what we're left with. Okay, that's 5 out of 6. It's only this guy getting here that we need. Does it work if I just bring this train here so that guy gets on? Oh wow, that's actually the solution. Okay, I was close then. It's that mechanic of them sort of swapping straight into the house that I didn't realise. Okay, well that's the Perseus constellation solved, which is nice progress. Almost the same as yours? Yeah, okay. We had the same basic idea. Well done, Tibago, for solving it again faster than I did. Before we tackle the middle of Nova, we have these 2 levels. So let's try Ursa Major 10. So I have already tried this level, got stuck and gave up. So the monsters are alternating, but the houses are not. So you would naturally, and we have 2 carriages, so you'd naturally pick up 2 monsters. But once you've done that, you have to take them to opposite sides of the map. And there's no black holes or anything to help us this time, so we can't cross over ourselves at any point. We can pick up 2 the same by doing this. But seems like, yeah, this makes it pretty difficult to get back and do it. Like, if we go here, we now can't get this purple. There's just no way. So what do we do? Could start like this. Then how is that purple ever getting there? Okay. We start with just one. Yeah, what if we go like this, drop off an orange, pick up an orange, yeah, I seem to remember when I was doing this level before, I was focusing on something like this. So we drop off this orange, which frees us up to pick up this one and drop it off. Then we'd have to go and get the purple. But now we have to come round here. And we're never getting back here. So we actually wouldn't want to drop off this orange here. We'd want to drop the two oranges off here and here. So pick up orange. Drop off orange. Pick up orange, drop off orange. But then we can't get purple. Yeah, this is what I had a problem with before. How about pick up purple first, then orange? We have to drop off here though. It's the only way we don't lose. Then yeah. No getting back here. Do we go this way instead? Drop off. Pick up. So this delivers two oranges and we have two purples on board, and we could still theoretically get back here. That's the best start I've got so far. Since we've got two purples on board, we could come here. Now we don't have anybody on board. Now we have one of each. Then, yeah, then we block ourselves in. Magic Catcher says, wait, did no one redeem the horse? What do you want about, Matcha? Do you mean Blowhigh? Blowhigh is a shark, not a horse. And yes, I had Blowhigh for the first hour and a half of the stream. But then somebody redeemed drink water and I had to put Blowhigh down to drink the water. Sneaky. Okay, what if we come here next and get purple and drop them? Now we have one orange on board. Now we're full. We've got no way of dealing with this orange. We has a horse redeem got there 30 minutes horse time. What? I'm very confused. I'm almost as confused as I am by this level. Can I work backwards? Well, we're definitely coming here or here or here. I have no idea which. You said you were running out of ideas for Blowhigh. No, you said you were running out of ideas for Blowhigh, Matcha. I'm just relying on your polls. I did ride Blowhigh in like a horse, if that's what you're asking, Matcha. But that doesn't mean that Blowhigh is a horse. Blowhigh is definitely a shark. Look. Shark. No feet, just tail. Look at my shark. My shark is amazing. Exactly, Teabag. Let's not do the rest of that song, though. This level seems impossible, I have to admit. what if we bring... Yeah, what if we bring the orange there and then here and then here? And now we have 2 purples on board and these are the 2 unfilled houses. That does actually seem more plausible. Yeah, if we somehow did all the purples and then just had oranges left, we could come out like that. I suppose we could have come out like that, so it doesn't really make any difference. But yeah, we need to drop off 2 purples. So, and then that blocks those. Yeah, so actually the other way was probably better. So like that. Yeah, so I keep getting back to this point, and at this point the train is empty, but it seems very difficult to do this. We can sort of make a bit of space by doing this. As long as we have 2 oranges at the end, we can come around here. But in order to have, we would have to have used these 2 to have 2 oranges at the end, and we can't use this one and go back to pick up oranges. So this will not actually work, this solution. This is doomed to fail. So what do? Let's try a different approach. We get you, then come round. Come round here with you and put you like here. Get you 2. Get you and you. Put you here, then get you and put you here. And get both of you and put you here. Okay, we've now delivered 3 of the oranges, just this one left. We have 2 purples on board. Could put here and here. 3rd purple goes here. How close is this to working? Ren asks, can you loop around the outside to hit 2 different purple houses? I mean, I couldn't figure out a way to. Yeah, see, this almost works, except the train is full when it comes past that particular orange. So we've done most of it. We've just, this poor orange guy is left out on his own. But I don't see that we're getting down here to drop off a purple before we pick this guy up. You forgot about me, says the orange guy. Exactly. So the alternative then is we pick up this orange guy at the start. And maybe drop them both off in the orange section. Like this. But now we don't have this purple guy. And we can't get back to him. That is the problem. So this doesn't work. It's, I mean, well, it works about as well as the previous solution. In that it leaves one guy behind. It's a purple one instead of an orange one that we leave behind. But it still leaves a guy behind. I think we're definitely going to have at least one orange left at the end. Let's do that. We get this guy at the start. We could get that guy at the start and then come through here. But now we don't pick this guy up because our train is full of these two. Leaves behind. Yeah, this leaves behind that orange guy. So we can either leave behind this orange or this orange. And I know it looks like we can just grab this orange at the front at the start. But then we never get the purple. That's the problem. So we can basically, any one of these front four characters, we can choose to leave that one and rescue all the others. What we haven't found is a way to get all of them. We could always, yeah, we could extend this to drop off 2 oranges at the end if we could somehow fill our train with 2 oranges. I don't know how we would do that. And I think we established it was impossible to have 2 oranges at the end, because if the train comes round here to end, then it won't have 2 purples. We won't have dropped off one of the purples. But what else can we do? What if we start by coming round here, dropping those 2 purples off there? Pick up an orange and a purple. Drop off an orange. This almost works, except the train gets stuck. We had one more square of space available. This might actually work. Because at this point our train is full of purple guys, so we need to get to the purple houses before we do anything else. Maybe even those 2 purple houses. Actually, these 2. We have orange and purple. Now we have just orange, but there's no way we get back for this purple. So we get this purple and this orange. But then, yeah, then we're stuck. Yes, the oranges have a lot of eyes. They have 6 eyes each, and they're all very strangely arranged. Okay, let me just one more time try this idea of starting with 2 oranges. I think it just loses because, yeah, it just loses because there's no way to get to that purple. What about starting in the middle? 2 oranges and then, or orange, purple, here. No, this won't let you out then. Because we'd have to do something like this, and then there's no way we're coming back for the last orange. Because obviously it's almost symmetrical, except the first thing we get to on the inside is oranges. So it's not actually symmetrical. You couldn't just flip the solution and necessarily have it work. What about purples first then? So pick up 2 purples. Drop them off. Pick up an orange and a purple, drop off the 3rd purple. Now we have 2 oranges. We're not getting back for this orange though. Tibago is not pleased with this level, and I can't say I blame him. Orange, purple, orange, 2 purples. Purple, orange, purple. No, I've tried this, it doesn't work. Two purples like this. Orange, purple, purple. Yes, at this point the train has 2 oranges in it, and we can come back up here to deposit the 2 oranges, but we've got this other purple still. So do we go? There's no way to get this purple without getting this orange. That's the problem. Purple, purple and orange, and then something like this. I don't think this works though. This, well, ignore the fact we did the wrong oranges. Yeah, it leaves that purple behind, even if you do the correct oranges here. Yeah, we've left a different monster behind, but we've still left one behind, and there's no way to get it here because you've got to bring 2 oranges through here now. Have you actually solved it, Tibago, or have you just given up in disgust? Oh, you did get it. Just for those of you watching, Tibago has pretty much solved every level faster than me, and should really be the one playing this game. Okay, I'll try for a bit longer then. I'm reassured by the fact that it is possible. If there's something crazy I need to do different. I've always been starting up here, but it's not actually symmetrical because the purple's always on the outside, but these are different. Let me try what I was always doing, but I'm going to go bottom first and see if that makes any difference. So I was getting these 2. Bringing one here. You here. This is 2 oranges. Bring the 2 oranges here. No, sorry, I was doing it differently. I was getting these 2 first. Bring one here. No, I wasn't doing. This. Okay, so the solution I had doesn't actually swap, does it? Yeah, because it relies on this guy being before this guy. Yeah, if you try and do it the other way around, it's actually harder. Which is maybe a sign that this isn't the right way to do it. But I'll give it a quick go. See, this looks like it would work, but it doesn't, because there's 2 oranges at the point where you would be picking up this purple. So you have to do this and then go back for the orange. And now you've got 2 oranges. Put them here. Got purple orange. Yeah, and then you don't get that same purple. You don't get. Okay, I feel like going down first just makes it harder. Okay, well the closest I've got to a solution is this. And then do stuff down here. This gets all but 1, I think. It's all but 2 actually, because I forgot that bit. Yeah. Ibago, is this close to the real solution? Or am I going about this completely the wrong way? Do you vaguely do some stuff up here and then some stuff down here, like I'm doing? Or do I need a completely different approach to it? Just tell them to walk. Yeah, a completely different approach. Don't bother taking the train. Mine's quite different. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've tried this approach enough times now that it's not going to work. So, thanks for confirming that. Do we get these inside 2 purples first? Is there any way that could work? I don't think there is. There's just not enough space to get out with that. I feel like this needs to happen at some stage in the solution. Like bringing him here. Grab your drawing tool, scribble it out, boom, not there anymore. Yeah, if I just do this, then now the level is solvable. It's easy now. What does this... Okay. So that gets purples, but it obviously leaves these. So I don't think this is any good as a starter because we have no way to get back to those houses. I'm trying going through this the opposite way around, basically. Yeah, purple is going to a house, orange is going to some sort of restaurant, and if we have greens, they go to some sort of garden with plants in it. LT Bagger says, you're getting 2 orange, 1 from each group is solid, but what if they weren't orange? Well, I did try getting these 2 purples, but I quite quickly concluded there was no way this was going to work because I was blocking off this house. I think I tried getting the 2 outer purples. Actually, you'd want to get the top one first. It seemed wrong, but I suppose I didn't actually put that much thought into it. Let's try getting the top 2 purples then. This. Taking them presumably here. Although we could also take them... No, we can't take them here because now this house is a problem. We take them here. Then we kind of have to go here. So now we've got 2 oranges. Oh yeah, no, so I did try this teabag and I got to here and I thought, how do I pick this guy up? So this was my first attempt at getting purples first. So let's think of a different way to do it. Obviously we still need to drop off the 2 purples that we picked up. Yeah, I don't see a way to get this orange without coming in and out. And that blocks this one. Which implies that we need to come in and out and get both oranges at the same time. But we need to have dropped this orange off first. So... let's drop that orange off and then come in and get 2 oranges. But then, yeah, then we can't pick up this orange because we've got the purple, so we'd have to come like that, and this, that. See how that works. Okay, we did it. Okay, I needed a small clue from Tibago there to get the purple. I tried getting the purples first. This first part up to here, I tried. The mistake I made was after getting the purples, I was going like this, and then I had no way to get back to this guy. So the trick was to do this. That's what I was missing. We got there. Matcha says, I thought we were doing the final world? No, well we are going to do the final world, but I'm trying to solve everything else before the final world first. So we've got one more world left in Ursa Major, which is World 11, which is a big one. Okay, 3 of each, 2 cars in our train. This looks difficult. Once again, I suspect it's going to end up being 2 of one, 2 of the other, and then 1 of each. So for 3 train loads. Yeah, you quite quickly end up not really having a way back. Like this works apart from this last orange.
LT Bago just redeemed stretch for 100 points.
But I don't think there's really any way to change this easily to get that orange there. Because once you're coming here with just the purple, you can't get back again. So it's going to be something more advanced than that. Tibago has done some redeems.
LT Bago just redeemed read from Botany book
they're
for
not on the
1000
screen.
points. Common hop, Humulus lupulus.
Sorry, I don't know where the alert boxes have gone. They were here earlier. They were definitely on the stream. Yeah, I've had 2 water redeems already today. We are at 2 hours, so this would be a good point to break for a stretch, definitely. Thank you, T-Bago. Chat and alerts are gone. Yeah, well, they were there before. Why is streaming so hard? Oh, there it is. What about the alerts? Okay. I think I fixed it.
Gertchie just followed.
Yes. I didn't really. I can make all sorts of things pretend to happen.
Gertchie has raided with a party of 1 views.
But, yeah. Yeah, I'm not actually following myself. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, I think I've fixed the alerts. Sorry about that. Let's do some stretches. Oh. Ow. T-Bago can tell that the alerts are fake because they don't show up in the log like real alerts. A reminder that stretching and hydration are important for everybody, not just streamers. So if you're not hydrated or you are feeling a bit stiff, please do take a moment to look after yourselves. It's very important. I want everybody to be healthy and happy and cozy. All the other things. Matcha asks, what are the 20 red booklets in your shelf? They are maps, Matcha. A big part of botany is figuring out where you are and where you're going. And I have maps to aid with planning. I suppose I could show you one since it's botany redeem time. Yes. I don't know how well this comes out on stream. Oh, you can see it. Yeah. So this is part of one of the maps of Somerset, and in order to track where I have botanized, I highlight where I've been on the map. So if I go back to the same place, I can see exactly where I've been and where I haven't been. So you do end up, once I've been to somewhere a lot, you do end up with a lot of yellow on the map. But it tells me exactly which roads and which footpaths I've been down. It's a big area, North Somerset, and it actually takes all of those maps to cover it. There are two of each. There's two piles there. One pile is laminated and one pile is not laminated. The laminated ones I take with me because they're waterproof and I can use them in the rain. And the non-laminated ones stay here and get highlighted in bright highlighter colour. Right, what plant did you want? Common hop. Okay, that's an interesting one. Let's get the books. Hop. It's in the other book. Hop. So I think everybody knows what hop is. It's you make beer out of. But it is also a native wild plant in the UK. Let me get a photo of it up so you know what we're talking about here. Fine. All the photos I can find are what it looks like when it's cultivated. When, obviously, as usual with cultivated plants, the fruits are much bigger than they are in the wild. Okay, that's not far off what the wild plant looks like. Well, here's one in fruit, and then I'll get one that's just leaves. Most of the time when you see it in the wild, it's just the leaves, so... Get both of these pictures up, and then we show full screen. There. Alice says, thanks for the company while I was being over dramatic about my boyfriend going home. Made me feel less lonely to sit with you all. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Alice. But yes, try not to have the big sad over it. He will be back soon, I am sure. And I'm glad we could cheer you up a little. Many, many hugs to the Alice. Let me give one more. This hug. Let's also do a shout out for Alice because she has an awesome stream. She does art and she sometimes does Dorfromantik and she does many other cozy games like that cafe manager thing that you were doing. So if you ever feel like cozy stream a little earlier in the day than I'm usually live, then Alice is probably the place to be. LT Bago says, I kinda guess that's why you had the sad. Hope it passes quickly and you get to see Cass again soon. Yeah, Tibago hangs out in Alice's stream a lot, so probably already got wind of Cass's departure. Alice says, I'm just that predictable. Yeah, it's fine now. It's just a big owie to saying goodbye, even though we'll hang out again soon. Yeah, this is the thing, Alice. It's only temporary. Cass will be back soon. Cass is also an incredibly awesome person and streamer. To show just how awesome they are, here are their emotes. And I'm sure you'll agree those are the best emotes
Jason
ever.
Status 606 just followed.
Thank you very much, Jason Status 606 for the follow. Hope you enjoy our content. We are playing Cosmic Express, which is a puzzle game, but we've taken a brief interlude here to learn about plants, because I'm a botanist. But once we're done learning about plants, we will be back onto Cosmic Express, don't worry. We're also cheering up our good friend Alice here, who's sad because her boyfriend has gone home. But she's also an awesome streamer, and will it let me do another shout out? Cass is also an awesome streamer. Cass the Lottle. I have to wait 21 seconds before giving another shout out. Okay, fine, Twitch, if you insist. We can do that. Seven, 8. Please also follow Cast the Lottle. They are amazing. They must be amazing because Alice likes them, and if Alice likes them, that means they're amazing. Anyway, hops. Let's read what the book has to say about them. A scrambling, perennial, dioecious climber which is probably native in moist open woods, fens and hedges. It is frequent as an escape from cultivation or as a planned ornamental. It has long been cultivated for flavouring beer. A widespread cultivar was introduced from Flanders in the 16th century for that purpose. It is very difficult to separate possibly native from alien plants. It is certainly alien in Ireland and north of Yorkshire and Lancashire. And many records in southern Britain are relics of cultivation. Its overall distribution appears to be stable. So this is a plant that is native to southern England and Wales, but we don't really know to what extent it still exists in the wild as a native plant, because it's so, easily overwhelmed by garden escapes and cultivation escapes and other such things. Possibly even deliberate planting in the wild. It does happen. But the good news is it's not endangered in any way. That's usually the case for plants that are in some way useful to us as crops. One way to not have your habitat be lost is to convince humans that you're so useful that they plant entire farms of you and then use you for things. So let's have a quick look at the distribution map. I'll actually show you the BSBI distribution map first because it has the distinction between the native and non-native areas. So the blue is native and the red is non-native. So it almost everywhere in certainly in South and Central Wales and in England, south of, as the book says, Yorkshire and Lancashire. The records that have been made are thought to be native. There are some small areas where the only records that have been made are definitely escapes or deliberate planting, which is the red ones. Mancha says, is the UK underwater? Well, the weather we've had the last couple of months, you might think so. I mean, Tobago's flat was flooded a couple of weeks ago. Fortunately, my house is on top of a hill. So if I'm ever flooded, we have bigger problems. And that's not what the map means. The map is just showing you blue for native, red for non-native. You can turn it off and have the distribution just in black. This is a plant that I see quite frequently in hedgerows. We don't really grow hops commercially in southwest England where I live. The commercial hop growing is more in the southeast. I think because it's drier and because they prefer it in the dry. I'll quickly get up the other distribution map as well. Because this one has more detail on it. In particular, you can see that as well as only being native in England, it's really only found in England in a significant quantity. It's very scarce in the rest of the British Isles and Ireland. Pretty much these records are all going to be garden escapes. It's not commercially grown there and it's not native there. So where I live in North Somerset, there's plenty of it. As I say, I've only ever really seen it in hedgerows. The book describes it as growing in woodlands and fens as well, but I haven't seen it there. Hello, Quinn. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Those red dots in the middle of the blue look like a derpy smiley face. Oh, this. I suppose they sort of do, Matt. So yes, thank you for pointing that out. Sadly, there's no smiley face on this one. But anyway, that's hop. That concludes our little botany segment. I missed some things from Alice. Alice says, go follow Cass and make him a full-time streamer so he never has to leave me again. T-Bago says, or you go full-time streamer and move in with him. And Alice says, but he still has to leave for work. Alice, surely you can put up with him leaving for work and then coming back the same day. You can't have him there every moment of the day, much as you would like to. I realise how nice that would be. But some compromises have to be made. Oh, poor Alice. We have given Alice many hugs. But let us return to Cosmic Express now, which requires me to actually have it up on the screen. There we go. Oh, poor Alice. Let's send Alice one more thing. The Cursed Rat. I do like these sort of multi-part emotes because there's so much you can do with them. If you want a six-legged rat with two tails, then you can have one. Anyway, I'll just quickly put the books back and then we'll get back to Cosmic Express. Quinn says, I'm glad to live within walking distance of that sort of thing. Oh, sorry, in response to... good weekend, bought a mug with a cute Japanese wolf drawing on it at a local market with lots of small shops in one building. Yes, you are very fortunate to live within walking distance of that sort of thing. Sadly, I don't really live within walking distance of anything except houses and a small corner shop. It's quite a rural area. And I walk a long way. So when I say walking distance, I mean like 4 or 5 miles. But that does sound very nice, Quinn. You can post a picture of it in the Discord if you want. Speaking of Discord, if anyone's not in my Discord yet, well, you are very welcome there, and there's a link. That just says, crop the photo, flip the side with the aliens, make it much easier. Matcha, are you cheating? I'm afraid we do have to solve the puzzle as it is presented to us. And yeah, so I think we're going to be picking up 2 purples, 2 oranges, and then 1 of each. In which order and to which boxes, I don't know yet. My first attempt didn't really work, so let's try something else. Let's start by getting 2 purples, going round the back here and dropping them off. And then getting some oranges? No, that blocks us in completely. Okay, that doesn't work. What about getting the 1 of each first? Is that even possible? Not easily, because that picks up 2, whether you want to or not. So it would need to be like this. That gets 1 of each. Then this picks up 2, but then we can't get back in to access the orange house. No problem. Yeah. How do we want to do this? How do we end? Let's say, I mean, it's symmetrical, so let's say for the sake of argument that we end on the purples. That would mean doing something like this at the end. And we could previously have got the oranges, so that would be this. Tell them to call a different train, suggests Matcha. Yeah. Let's see, 2 oranges. 2 purples. Leaving space to get back for the remaining purple. Yeah. But then we haven't left space for the remaining orange. Okay. I'm starting to think we need to do 2 and then 1 of each and then 2. In order to not block stuff off. So now we would need to do 1 of each. So actually we probably want to do these 2 first. How easy is it to get 1 of each now? Not very easy. Blocks off the other one. Is it something silly like we drop off 1 orange and then come back and get the remaining orange and drop them both off? No, because there's no way we get down here to drop off all of these. Yeah, I'd like to be able to get back through here 1 more time. That doesn't seem like it's happening. Yeah, I would really like to pick up one of each at the start, but it's just not possible because you always get two no matter what shape you draw. Unless you go like this. And that defeats the point of me picking up two at the start, of one of each at the start, because it blocks where I wanted to put them. Try and work backwards to the end again. Those two would go there, or these two, depending on what we picked up at the start. Yeah, there just doesn't seem to be enough space. Do we do? I'm thinking, yeah, this gets one of each fairly compact. But there's no way we ever get the others out once we're in this position. So once we block off this area, there's no way to get both the other pairs through. What if we do get these this way, but before we do that, we take these two and put them in here and come back? I mean, it doesn't help, does it? We're still just as stuck. What if, after going there, we go and get these? Bring them back here. Not space to get through here then. Yeah, I think we'll somehow exit via some convoluted spiral from the middle. No, there's no way we get those if that happens. Okay. two separate bits of track to do this. Thinking of having a loop that looks like this. But the train needs to go this way round the loop, so it goes here first, and then it can't get here. This concept of a loop as a way of getting the blues doesn't actually work because it blocks these off too much. And if you say, well, after you've got the blues, you go and get the oranges. Now both ends of the loop are over here, and there's no space to get between them. So it's not that. What if we put this behind? Who's here? Doesn't help, right? It's still cut off. Yeah, if the train had three carriages, it would obviously just be that. Is there any way we can modify this to somehow give us an extra journey? We don't actually need to go round this. We can do that. Or possibly better still do that. Train, go the way I want to, thank you. That would give us room to come here, pick up a purple, but not get here and back. Like, we can get here and back, but we're in the wrong order. We're going to the house first and then the purple monster. Is not the order we need. Ursa Major, more like Arse Major. Tibago is not enjoying himself either. I think he is also trying to solve this puzzle using MS Paint. Has a good deal more patience than me. Catcher has gifted a new brain. I don't. You know what? Yeah, these guys don't need to go home. Let's just drive the train through. Don't acknowledge them. Yeah. Emma is just slightly too dumb for this caliber of puzzle, I think. Quinn says, I don't know what exactly this one does, but I'm going to redeem it. I'm anticipating a redeem, but it doesn't seem to be coming.
Quinas Wings just redeemed anagrams for 1,000 points.
Thank you for redeeming anagrams for 1,000 points. So yeah, that makes us play the anagramming game, but only at the end of the stream. It says play Emma words for a few minutes at the end of the stream. So assuming that you're still here in an hour and a half or so, Quinn, we will do some anagramming. Thank you. That will be a nice change from this. Debago says, oh wait, I like what you did there. Sorry, where was there? I might have undid what you liked. I don't think I was getting anywhere though. This is no good because it only gets two of like. It gets all the oranges there, but it doesn't get all the purples there by any means. These two, and there's no room, there's no space to go back with those two then. Thank you for another stretch. I guess you can never have too many stretches. Maybe my brain will kick into gear. Tibago, feel free to tell me if you think you have something. This is about the closest I've got though. And we're still 2 monsters away from solving it. Right, has that helped? No, it hasn't. What we're actually doing here, we're taking two oranges, dropping one of them off. We could pick up a blue after we drop off that orange. No, we can't pick up because that's after. No, that would be before we drop off the orange, which doesn't work. Yeah, we've tried this before because we could pick up one orange, pick up one blue, drop off one of the oranges. But there's not space here to get back and pick up both oranges now because there's only one tile here. Problem. Unless I can do some shuffling here. No, even with this, there's no way to pick up both oranges. And even then, these two blues still get nowhere near it. So, this is not right. Okay, T-Bago says, I got it, I think, from what you did picking up two oranges first. You're getting to the orange houses the wrong way, though. I mean, it's symmetrical, so it doesn't matter if you pick up oranges or purples first. But yeah, well, so let's say I pick up two oranges first. I assume you mean like this, because that's what I was doing. If you go through here to get to the orange houses, there's just definitely no room to come back with to get all these going. So I was coming around here to get to the orange houses. Which sort of it's not obviously losing at first glance, at least. And then I was thinking, well, how do we get back to these blues twice? Because we're going to only carry two blues at once. And I just didn't see a way. Don't think this makes it any easier. Let's persist with trying things, I guess. So, two oranges. We can't pick up two blues now because then we're blocked. We can only pick up one blue. Yeah, how do you... How do you now get these guys back here and still leave yourself room to get out? That's the question. Yeah, these guys are very, very squashed. To get 2 oranges. Get 2 oranges, get an orange and purple. Purples. Ah, is this any better? Phew. Is that roughly what you had, Tibago? So yeah, I was correct in my assertion that you had to do 2 of one colour, then 1 of each, then 2 of another colour. I didn't see this take the blues all the way around the outside thing. Grab 2 orange, put them in top of the orange houses, furthest house first. Ah, right, yeah. I didn't actually do furthest house first. But you're right, if you did this, this would also work. I think. This might be closer to what Tibago did. Yeah, that also works. I think this is what Tibago did. So we came up with very similar solutions. But yeah, I pretty much solved that one without hints, other than, yeah. I knew you had to do 2 of the same first, which is all he told me. Well, we've solved Ursa Major, finally. That was a tricky one. Alice Sits says, my ratty Milo just sat on my phone that I'm watching stream with. Oh. So it's not just Alice Sits, it's Alice and her rat sit. If it fits, we sits, Alice. You know how it works. This is what is happening. This is Alice and her rat. Actual size. Alice is small and the rat is big. I think she approves of you as a snacking location. Are you eating foods off of my stream, Milo? Give me those foods. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. 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 Oh no, not the follow version. Oh, did I? I just typed in Alice S63 and clicked whatever came up first. She reluctantly shares food. What I'm doing, Matcha, is sharing food with a rat. I know it doesn't look like that's what I'm doing. Just trust me on this. Alice has a rat sat on her phone, which is playing my stream. Right, what I was going to say is we only have 1 level left outside of Nova, and that is Orion 10. So I'm going to attempt Orion 10, but this is another hard one, I think. You look like a fish. Well, thank you. What I actually looked like was this. And that one is supposed to be eating, which is appropriate. Right, sorry about all that nonsense. So this is the world that had crossover tracks. And we have a train with 2 carriages. We have 3 of each colour. We have to do something with this crossover track. So let's get started. We have to drive past these without doing anything with them in order to pick anyone up. And if we do this and then come here, we're sort of... this is not good because we've blocked these guys. I think much like the previous level, this is going to be a case of 2 oranges, 2 purples, and then 1 of each. But in what order, I'm not sure. Ren says, I pet sat 4 friends who have rats. They also have a hedgehog and 2 bearded dragons. Wow. Your friends have a very interesting array of pets, Ren. That does sound fun. Hello, Leia. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Leia says, hi, friends. Happy Sunday. Making supper, but have you in my ear? Okay, well, hello. Hello, Leia's ear. We are doing a little bit of puzzling. We are on the very hardest levels of Cosmic Express. We've decided that any we can't solve today are just too hard and we're going to give up after that. But we did make some progress today. Matcha says run over everyone, then there's no one to pick up. Yeah, you can't drive the train through the monsters, sadly. That is not an option. Now the question is, do we want to pick up 2 of the same colour first, or do we want to pick up 1 of each first? There's an obvious way to end with 1 of each, which is to just go like this. But that doesn't mean it's possible, or correct. What if... yeah, the reason I don't like taking 1 of each at the start is because it's going to block off access to these. And I don't really get what we do with the crossover piece afterwards. Tibago is yelling in your ear, Leia. I'm not going to yell because I am sensible Strimmer. But Tibago is yelling, can you hear me, Leia? Right, this only delivers 2 and 2 and then doesn't deliver anyone else. So that's not good. That's why I thought this was not... I'm just a bit confused what we're supposed to do with this crossover. What if we do something like this and then come back through like this at a later stage? Does that help in any way? No, it doesn't. What if we do the opposite to that? What if we cross over like this? This looks better because we're picking up 2 purple and then we'd be heading to the purple houses. And this is picking up 1 purple. Yeah, 1 purple, 1 orange. 1 purple, 1 orange. Pick up 2 purples, head to the purple houses. Pick up 2 oranges. I mean, this is not far off. It's just we don't have any way to get over here with the 2 oranges now. Unless we don't do this. But then, then we've got... if we just do this, we've got an orange and a purple when we come here. Good. And that leaves us, that puts us back at this stage, which we decided was wrong. Go back to the idea of like this. Start. Any other way we can go from here? do this. This gives us room to get out and get these done, but we're still short a monster or two this way. Because we don't get... Yeah, we only get one of the purples here. We only get one of the oranges here. This gets us 4 of the 6, which is as close as we've got so far, but it's not the answer. What else? There's really only 2 things we can do with this cross piece. We can go like that, or we can do what we did before, which was or we can do this. But we decided that this was silly. I think couldn't get it to work. Got 2 blues. Go around here to get them. 2 oranges. Here. Don't deal with the 3rd one of each. This delivers all the blues, but we definitely can't deliver all the oranges with this because we can at most get 2 of them out of here. So the only way this works is if we somehow adapt it to deliver an orange here. But in the process of... I mean, this doesn't work, but let's suppose this worked somehow. Now we don't have space to get out to get round to here. So that's not how you do it. So we must start by some other means, like coming round here, for example. If we come here, we can't come here because we need to get in and out of here. So if we came here, we'd be coming here. Delivering those. And then we can only get back in here, we can't get out again because crossroad. Do something. I suppose we could. Yeah, we haven't tried this as a combination here. We definitely haven't done that. Blues go... No, not blues. I keep thinking these are blue and they're purple. Purple go here. 2 oranges go here. 1 purple and 1 orange go here. Does this work? Mancha Catcher says, get a crane to pick and drop at designated location. You know, that would probably be better than what we're doing. This is not an efficient rail system we're creating, let's be honest. Right. Does this work? Almost. Yeah, we don't quite get that last blue guy. He's on the wrong side of there. We need to do this. We just get those 2. Yeah, I think this is right. Beat it up this time. There we go. Okay, that one wasn't quite as bad as the last 2, but then it was only a small one. So, yeah, that was we had 2 big ones, 14 and 11, and then we had a small one. So we've completed Orion. Alice says, comma J, and Eltivago says, I think Milo is trying to communicate. Alice, is there a rat on your keyboard? But yeah, we've actually completed everything now except the final world, which is better than I thought we'd do. So within Nova, we've completed all of the lettered levels apart from F3, which we did look at last week but couldn't figure out. We've then got 4, 5 and 6, which don't have letters on them. And then we've got this big one in the middle, which I'm sure is the hardest level in the game. I'll come back to F3, but since 4 is unlocked already, I'm going to look at that first. See if maybe we can figure out at least some of these. So this final world is piecing together everything we've encountered so far. So we have black holes, we have cross pieces, we have green monsters and green monster houses. We do have a train with only one carriage. So the green monster definitely needs to go last. Which makes sense because the track ends here next to its house. The level is symmetrical. So it doesn't matter which way this comes, it can come that way or that way. And we can't start by going there, because that immediately loses because we pick up the greens. We have to start by going this way or this way. We have a black hole, but the black hole is off the edge of the map, so we can only use it like this. This is the only possible way we can use the black hole. And I'm sure we do have to use it. Purples need to go in the corners. So, well, let's start by picking up a purple without touching the green. And bringing it to a corner. Then let's come back, pick up another purple and take it to its corner. Okay, we've already lost, so that's not how you do it. How about instead, after dropping off the purple, we go in the black hole? Then pick up the second purple. Okay, well we've still lost, but we've lost in a slightly different way. Let's try a different method of picking up the first purple. Let's make this the first purple we pick up. And let's take it to the other house, if that changes things a bit. Then we can take the second purple here. Okay, well we get as far as picking up the green, but we're definitely cut off from the exit. Let's try to think how we're going to escape with the green. Let's say, I mean, I assume we do use this crossroads at some point. So let's say, for the sake of argument, when we get to this crossroads, we go here. That means we probably end by going here. This would be a way to come out with the green, assuming both purples had been collected. But then we could only have come past here once to get the purple, I think. Yeah, this doesn't leave sufficient space to come in and out with both purples. That's not how you exit with the green. How do you exit with the green? Do you exit with the green by doing this? Again, that doesn't leave enough room to get both purples in and out. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to need to figure out how we get out with the green one. It's going to be the key to this. Bearing in mind we can't just come around the edge here because that cuts off a purple house. Let's say that we do this to come out with the green. Okay, I think we now do have room to come in and out with the purples because one of the purples can come out this way. Actually, no, that still isn't enough room to come in and out with both purples because you would pick up the green before the purple. Very tricky. what other options are there? I mean, I don't think coming straight in through a black hole makes any sense, but let's see how it plays out. Down here, get this. Get the far one just because it makes more sense. No, because you have to come around here, and then yeah, we need this space. This is our current green escape route. So this works, except we've only delivered one of the purples. It's not much good. Can we adapt this so that it delivers the other purple? Almost. This would work if it wasn't for the fact that the green gets picked up before the purple. If it wasn't for that, it would work. So yeah, there's currently no way to pick this guy up. Yeah, the tricky part of this level is picking this guy up without picking this guy up, and then still having a way to get this guy out afterward. I think you have to go like this to pick this guy up. I don't think there's any other way. Once you've committed to doing that, the only way to get this guy is either this or this. Matcha Catcher says you climbing Sneven twice is equal to you beating this game. Not quite, Matcha. So climbing Sneven takes 46 hours. So climbing Sneven twice would be 92 hours. I've only spent 18 hours on this game so far. So we're not even halfway through our first ascent of Sneven in terms of time spent on this game. El Tibago says, oh, you did it again, I think. Well, no, Matcha, it's only been 5 streams, and it's 4 hours per stream, so, you know, you do the maths. What do you mean by you did it again, Tibago? Did I accidentally solve it and not realise? Because I didn't feel like I was anywhere near because of this awkward purple guy here. And I can't remember what I did anyway. You did something that made me see something. Okay. Did the something that you saw actually help us? I keep drawing the same path expecting something different to happen. It's this first guy. The only way to get this first guy is to do this, basically. I mean, we can take funny routes to get there, but we're basically doing this. I mean, I don't think this helps with getting to him. And then we're sort of reserving this as our escape. But then we just don't have room to get through. Like, we haven't got the second purple here. This works, except we don't actually touch the second purple after the first house, which makes it a bit pointless. Some way we can salvage this so that it actually works. We would need to touch this one after this. That blocks everything off. Yeah, I think the going through the black hole before we start is a bad idea. I think we need that black hole later. Maybe we exit through the black hole? Is that ever a thing? No, I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. So this is how we exit. Or this. But something along those lines. This completely blocks off the second purple. This doesn't immediately block off the second purple, but it might as well. Okay, yes, you pick in the middle purple up first, maybe get it. Yeah, true. I did my first attempt. I picked up the middle purple first, but then I had no way to pick up this guy. Let's try picking up the middle purple first again, but we still need to leave room to get this one, and then also get this. So picking up the middle purple first, we can't come through here because then this guy gets picked up first. So we have to come through here. Really? Oh, you mean right? Sorry, you mean the monster in the middle. Okay, so you do mean pick up this one first. Okay, yeah, that's what I sort of thought. That's what we were doing. Yeah, I just don't know what to do then. I keep going this way. Let's try going the other way. After we get him. Maybe here then? Other way. Towards the green. What, like this? Really? This seems implausible, but we'll give it a go. No, this is definitely implausible. Yeah, it works because the train is full when it comes past this guy. Let's just keep an eye on how we escape. Oh, pick middle monster up then towards green. Okay, so do that. Right. That kind of forces us to be down here for our first house. Second house. We're almost out. There's a lamppost in the way. If it wasn't for this rather squidgy lamppost, this solution would work. Let's see if we can fix it. Well, for a start, we can do that. I don't think that makes a difference. Yeah, we still need to leave room for green to get out. One way or another. And if we just do, obviously, if we just do this, we're missing out one of the monsters. That's a bad idea. And actually, yeah, this prevents us from picking this guy up at all. So that's not how we get out. We must get out like this. And we must pick up this monster like that. Oh, so do we go through here, pick this up, go through here, pick this up, go through here? Ah, does this work? Okay, minor hint required from LT Bagger, who once again solved it before me and should really be playing this game. Right, that's unlocked the final level of Nova. But I will try the other surrounding levels before we try this middle one. Interesting. Okay, yeah, these are getting tricky. So, we have 4 green, 2 purple, 2 orange, and then our houses are 2 green, 2 orange, and 4 question mark. So the oranges can't go. The oranges must go into orange houses, and then the purples must go into question mark houses. 2 of the greens go in greens. 2 of the greens go in question mark. And we can't let greens go into both train cars before we've delivered everything else, because otherwise it breaks. These levels are getting hard. This is definitely going to be my last stream of this game. Okay. Ganala says, "Oh God, I came back from Lurk and it got worse. This looks awful." Well, we'll see. This might be the point where we give up. This does actually work because the purple gets in first, so he goes in there. But we can't then do this to do 2 greens, because then both train cars would be full of green. That would be bad. If we could somehow do these 2 before the second pair of greens, then that would work. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, even with this crossover, this gets 6 out of the 8. But we would need to deliver these ones without letting both train cars get green in them. Skanana says she can totally beat all the levels but understand the fatigue. I mean, that's not true, Skanana. The combination of me and LT Bago, our brain power combined, can probably beat all the levels. But I don't want to subject T-Bago to that. This does still seem like a good way to start, so we'll go with that. Maybe if we pick up 1 green? But if we then go here, we've got no way of getting back to this one. The other thing, of course, is maybe the trick is that this box here has to have the green in, and this box has to have the purple, which is defying all expectations. Is exactly what this game would do, just to screw with us. That would put the purple in that box and pick up a green. Which we could put in this box. Another green. No, then we drive past this box without putting anything in. Well, and then we could come back. What does this do? I just want to see what this does. Oh, right, yeah, okay. So what it does is it doesn't let that orange guy have a seat. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even drive past this green guy at all, I just realised. Does he actually make it there if we drive past him? Yes, but he's then got no... Yeah, an orange got in a question mark. So that doesn't work because it requires these 2 to get in the train together, and they can't because the train has already been greenified at that point. And there's no way we come back here, so I think the train has to not have any green in it when we come past here, because... well, that's not strictly true, because we could come like this somehow. But no, we can't come like that, because then... then how do we win? Unless it's like this sort of arrangement. Yeah, unless it's that sort of arrangement. But this, I don't think this is right either. Because no, this is worse than before. The purple gets in, the green gets in, the green gets in here. Nobody gets in there though. Let's start again. What do we go down the middle? Go here. Build these two boxes. The green would go in here, so that would work. This, yeah, you can't come through here this way because the orange gets in there. Have to have a green. Can't quite reach the green. Oh, Tubago said wait. Okay, I think I can undo back to. I was here, Tubago, but this solution is completely wrong. It puts two of them in the wrong houses and doesn't even rescue two of them at all. This is not the right solution. I'm confident of that. Like the only part that makes any sense is this first part here, possibly. I'm close? Really? No, but I start by going here and it's already broken. Like, hang on, let me show you. Yeah, and then by here it's already broken because I haven't gone to this house. So, I don't think I'm close. And because then this was my second attempt because the first time I went like this. That didn't work either. What was I doing before? I was doing something like this before. This was actually closer, I think, because only two of them were wrong instead of like four. Yeah, because somebody got in this house. Wait, that worked. What? 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 What did I just do? Okay, I solved that one by accident. But I was putting back my previous solution to prove it didn't work, and I accidentally put the right thing in. How is this different to what I was trying? I want to watch that again, because I don't understand how it works. Yeah, how does that orange... Oh, wait, that... What? How does that orange... How does the orange get in? He says no. Oh, then the purple gets out. Okay. Tubago, I have to question the game mechanics, otherwise how do I understand the game? The only way I learn is by questioning it. Okay, we've solved Nova 5. Let's try Nova 6, I guess. Okay, 2 cars. 2 purples, 2 greens. So the greens definitely have to go in the question marks. So we're either picking up both purples, taking them to their destinations, picking up both greens, taking them to the destination. But that seems very unlikely because it's actually impossible to pick up this purple without also picking up this green. So what that means is we need to pick up the purple and the green. take one of each. Pick up the other purple and the green, making sure the green goes in the same place. And then drop those off. Green's clearly got the green bush. Yeah, that's a good point, Matcha. This is where the green guys go, right? I mean, it makes sense. This is green, this is green. This is red. Like, this guy doesn't go here. This is red. Green goes green. Purple goes purple. Blame Egg Potato Man. Egg Potato Man is the one behind all this. He's the one driving the train. He is ultimately at fault for this whole thing. Okay, it doesn't make sense to go over here first, I don't think. So we're going to come down here first. That means the green is in the back. And then we're going to do something to drop them off. I mean, this works, except it doesn't. We'll need to come out this way. And then this. Then we need to pick up the purple first, otherwise we get stuck. And I think this fails because the purple goes in the question mark house. Yeah, okay, that's why it fails.
Cucumber Cat has raided with a party of 4 viewers.
Hello, Cucumber Cat, and your party of 4 viewers. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Cucumber Cat raid, indeed. Yeah, welcome. For anybody who's not seen my channel before, hello, my name is Emma. I stream puzzle games every Friday, Saturday and Sunday, starting around 8 PM UK time, 3 PM Eastern time. And right now we are tackling the final levels of a very difficult puzzle game called Cosmic Express, which is about trains in space. We have managed to complete almost the entire game. That's all these levels here. We've only got 3 left, but they are the most difficult 3, so yeah. No problem, Cucumber. We always shout out our raiders. Pickle is their bad side? What do you on about, Matcha? So, Cucumber Cat was... What were you doing? You were doing Stardew Valley. Okay. I know you do a lot of Mass Effect. I think last time I saw you, you were playing Mass Effect. But Stardew Valley is definitely a lovely, cozy game, and I believe there's been an update to it recently, so I'm sure there's new content to explore. So I hope that was a lot of fun. I would like to stream Stardew Valley myself, I'm just not sure if I'll have time to fit it into my schedule. Sounds like you've been hard at work. Well, myself and LT Bago, who is in chat, have both been trying to solve these puzzles. It's taken our combined brain power to get through some of them. T Bago has been frantically using MS Paint to sketch out solutions. Yeah, this doesn't work because the green guy goes second in the train, which means the purple guy goes in the red house. We need the green guy to go in the red house, the purple guy to go in the purple house. You could make me play Stardew. I have a game request feature. However, I still wouldn't play it for several months because I have a backlog to get through of game requests. Cucumber says, I started a new save with the 1.6 update. There's so much new content, it's wonderful. Highly recommend picking it up. I have played it through before, not on stream, just casually, I think about 3 years ago. And I had a load of fun. And I probably will replay it at some point with the 1.6 content. Can't promise that will be on stream, but we will see. We will see what the future brings. Now then, I think you have to pick up the purple first. Like, even like if you go over here, you still have to pick up the purple first, I think. Because if you pick up the green first, then you're kind of stuck. And if you go here and pick up the green first, you're never coming back here. So I think you do have to pick the purple up first, which means we can't now go here. We have to go to this one first. And now we have to come back down here without using the black hole, I think. Actually, no. No, we can come... Ah, well, we can't because we're stuck. But yeah, we could come in and out of the black hole this side, and then in and out of it this side. There's no space to exit, but theoretically we could use the black hole 4 times. Cucumber says, I'm going to fade into a lurk while I do post-stream stuff, so best of luck with these last few puzzles. Thank you very much, Cucumber Cat, and thanks once again for the raid. Yes, completely understand needing to lurk to do post-stream stuff. Take care of yourself and enjoy... well, there's not much left of the weekend. Enjoy your week ahead, I guess. Okay, can we make this less bad by going in a different side of the hole? Not really. What if we do something like this for the first ones? And then use the black hole? This... No, now we can't exit. Yeah, we can't go... This has to be how we exit. We can't exit by coming through here because we need to pick these guys up. This is like reserved for picking up monsters. I think we have to exit this way, which means we probably exit like this. Or this, or something of that sort. Which means entering the hole to the right, well, entering the hole from the left is not an option. Entering... Actually, this coming here first doesn't work at all because we can't get in and out of here. What does work? What about coming here first, then here, then... No, that visits the green first. That doesn't work. We need to go here. Visit the purple first, and then we're stuck. We need to loop this way. Not be stuck, but we're stuck here. I definitely think we need to use all 4 sides of the hole, which probably means coming out here. We go in the top. Yeah, that means we can't go in the top, doesn't it? Which is awkward. What if we come out here and the loop-de-loop looks like this instead? Then we can't go in. Tibago says, double stuck. I also think you need to use all 4 crossroads. Not got it yet. Yeah, so this is not how you use the crossroads because there's no way to get to this one. This is potentially how you use the crossroads. Like, it's not immediately losing because you can get in this way. But if I come down here, that brings me out here. And I now have 2 choices. If I go this way, I've reached the exit without coming into these monsters. If I go this way, I reach these 2 monsters in the wrong order. So it's not... It isn't just get these 2, come through the hole, get these 2, come through the hole, exit. It's something more devious than that, because no arrangement of this works. And yeah, this as shown looks like it works, but it picks up, the first time it picks up purple then green, and the second time it picks up green then purple. So green would go into the first seat, and then purple would refuse to get in the second seat. I'm close, am I? Okay. Let me just play this out to make sure I'm not talking nonsense here. So yeah, they get out, and all is well so far, but now, yeah, purple is going to refuse to board the train. That is the hiccup here. And if we try to go to purple first, then now we can't get back to the train. So we do need to redesign something more fundamental, I think. I tried rotating these exits, and I tried rotating these exits, and neither of those things worked. We can't, having picked up this purple and green, we can't visit this area first, because then the purple gets off into the question mark, rather than green getting up into the question mark. We're not using, there's a lot of space here that we're not using. It's like we need to do something here, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh, T-Bago has it, and apparently I'm super close. Well, if it's anything like the previous level, I'll solve it by mistake then. While trying to demonstrate that I can't solve it. I mean, yeah, I can't swap round the order that these get picked up. Assuming that the train is coming out of this hole this way and coming down here. There's no way I can make it pick up the purple first. I could make it pick up just the green, but then it's not going to come back in time. Right side is right. Okay, right side is right. Left side is left. Obviously. No, we can't. No, we can't pick up the green first on this side, can we? Because this doesn't work. Yeah, we definitely have to pick up the purple first. And yeah, this, oops. If we try to redo this, right side is right, which means we are coming down into here. When we come into here, we can go one of two ways. If we go this way, then we have the problem that I showed. And if we go the other way, then the train exits without ever coming down here. And if we try to do something like this, then we can't go anywhere with this. You got wronger. Thank you, LT Bagger. Well, this is where I was, right? I would like to be less wronger. Honestly, like, you can't join this to this or anything like that. So, what do I do? You got writer. I know this is writer, but it's not sufficiently right. this guy is stranded, and the train is green and smelly, and he won't get in. And Eggman is waving at us. Yeah, Egg Potato Man should design these railways. Do I go in the hole first without picking up any monsters? Does that somehow solve it? We'll start going to the bottom floor. Okay. Well, I did get it. Yeah. Okay. So the answer is yes. You do go straight in the hole without picking up any monsters. Okay. We both, yeah. I got it there at about the same time you gave me the hint. Thank you, LD Bagger. Yeah. Okay. The secret was to go straight into the portal without picking anyone up. Right, 2 levels to go. Let's have another crack at F3 before we do the final level, although I remember this one being hard. I will at least look at the final level this stream, even if we don't complete it. So we have a 2-car train, we have 4 greens and 4 purples. There's no doubt as to who goes where. We have the same situation as the level we've just played, where it's impossible to pick up this purple without also picking up this green, and vice versa. So we're not picking up 2 purples, dropping them off, picking up 2 purples, dropping them off, and then doing the greens. We have to have one train carriage as the designated smelly green carriage, and the other carriage as the purple carriage. What you think is the final level could be Infinifactory. Well, Infinifactory had a content update. I played it in 2015 when it was new, and then it had a content update which added a new world, and I didn't know about this until I got to what I thought was the end, and it unlocked a new world. So we have to go into the corner to pick these guys up. We then have to come to the middle. Like something like this. Then we need to pick up some guys here and do something. And then pick up some guys here and do something. And then pick up some guys here and do something. And then, yeah. So I think we have to use every one of these lanes, these 5 lanes. Because every time you drop off some monsters, you come through. And we have to drop off monsters 4 times. So, 1, 2, 3... Maybe if I draw... Sorry, the music's going to cut out. Right, we come through once, we come back once, we come through once, we come back once. Now we've dropped off all the monsters, but the exit is here, so we come back through again. So I think we use every lane. The problem with that is, if we use this middle lane, there's no purples, and if we use this lane and this lane, there's no greens. So how does that actually work? Because we could do something like this to drop off a purple and a green, but is this really right? Like, this does not look right, given that this crossroads is here. This very nearly works. Yeah, this is what we need to do, except I need to cross these 2 tracks. So is there some way I can manipulate these 2 crossroad pieces to allow me to do that? Because the problem is, if I come through here... Well, if I come through here, I'm picking them up in the wrong order. If I come through here... I'm not actually touching the green after I've picked up the green, so that's a problem. So this looks promising as a start, because it looks like I've just done the first half, but I think I might have messed up and not be able to do the second half if I do this. So how do we reconcile that? I can do something like this, which does leave this available to use. Maybe that's better. Well, I wouldn't want to back and then go. Let's say we do that, come through the middle. Come around here. Do the same thing on this side. Then use this cross piece. And then come here. Use the cross piece again. That's 3 of them. I think this is everything except 1 green. Let me just verify that. That is everything except 1 green. Okay, we're not far off then, I don't think. It's just, yeah, how do we get here? Given that we've come through here, it seems difficult. Possibly impossible to get there. Because you can't loop round. Is there a way we can do these bottom 2 without using this middle lane? Do we ever use this side part? But this leaves us with the green that we haven't dropped off, which we could drop off there. But then we are blocking this middle lane. Then. This is just our first solution with extra steps. That still gets both of them. Okay. When we freed up more space here, can we do something interesting with that extra space here? Freed up a cross piece as well, but I don't think it does anything. So once we get these guys, yeah, what we can't do is now repeat the process and come through here, because when we come back, we're stuck because there's just this one piece of curve in the way. But we could do this. This is just what we had, but less efficient. Yeah, if only this cross was 1 block further up, it would be okay. We need to finish by coming through here. One way to do that would be if we did in fact come down here. I think. Actually, no, because yeah. Yeah, it's actually not possible because we need to exit. So it's maybe we're intended to exit through here. Maybe that is how it's supposed to work to get this final green. Now the problem is this green needs to be delivered before we exit. And obviously there's plenty of crosses we haven't used. Any world in which we go there first and put the green in the front. Putting the green in the front doesn't actually solve anything for this one. Like, this doesn't improve the situation in any way, having the green in the front, I don't think. Yeah, and it actually makes getting these guys impossible. It's not that. I'm fairly certain we get the purple in the front and the green in the back. It just, otherwise, this first one is. We'd have to get the first one like that, which is possible, but wastes a load of space. Now we can't come back through here or anything like that, so seems unlikely. Yeah, and then here we'd have to. Okay, let's. What else can we do? This. Then we could go here next, but no. Then if we try and like do spirally crossovers like this, we don't win at the end of it. Or maybe that might be the trick: is visit them in a clockwise order. Hello Hazel, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your third flower of the day, a Purfort St. John's wort. It's called Purfort because if you hold the leaves up to the sunlight, they've got tiny little holes in and you can just barely see the sunlight shining through. Hope you're having a great weekend, Hazel. We are near the end of our stream and near the end of this game, but whether we finish the game before we finish the stream is looking dubious. This level is very, very difficult. Sticking with that idea of doing them clockwise order, or anti-clockwise, doing them like... I started on the premise we'd do this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. But then I thought, do we go here, and then here, and then here, and then here? But if we do this one last, we can't finish because there's no crossover here. So, do we go here, then here, then here, then here? And then we're at the finish. Yeah, I tabbed out with the slime squished, which is appropriate, I think. Don't worry, he's fine. But that would mean starting here. And then how do we do the thing? It doesn't make sense that how we do it if we start there. Unless we come through here to start here. That does force us to pick the green up first, though. And this wants us to pick it up in the other order. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Not convinced. Hello, Ophelia! Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. That's your 40th flower. Are you having one last quick flower before bedtime, Ophelia? But thank you for being here, and thank you for letting me know you are watching by redeeming your flower. Always good to have you here. By the way, if you know the solution to this puzzle, do let me know, because I am completely stumped. Been lurking but was busy and wanted to quickly get to that before I went to bed. I thought so, Ophelia. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good week. Look forward to more of your streams soon. Yeah, I'm really struggling with this. The first three are easy because you get the luxury of going through the middle here. Like, this gets me the first three with almost no effort. And then the fourth one, it's just, how do we get this green? Ophelia, we need to convince Tibago to stream. He is so good at this game. He solved all the puzzles before me. This is so close. It was just this guy doesn't get into this house. But this solution is also really easy and obvious and doesn't use half the crossroads. So it's obviously not the right solution. Because the puzzle would be too easy then. But then what is the solution? Okay, well, T-Bagger can give me some hints if he does have it. We'll see. First of all, we'll see if he even got it. This is symmetrical, isn't it? Yeah, it's symmetrical. So it doesn't matter if I start by going up or down. I might as well continue going down. I'm convinced that going green guy first doesn't help. Because when you come here, going green guy first is actually really difficult. And even if you don't start by doing that. Yeah, like how would you ever start with the green one? Well, this is the only way to start with the green one. But then, yeah, then starting with this green one doesn't make any sense. What else? I mean, I suppose I haven't tried this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. But that would require crisscrossing over yourself twice in the middle, which seems dubious. Ophelia says it's almost always easier when you're the one watching and not the one streaming. Maybe, but I get the benefit of actually being able to draw in the game with the tracks, and T-Bagger has to use MS Paint to do it. Let me just see if there's any merit to this crazy idea where I go diagonally across the map. Actually, no, because I can't get the purple second. Unless... yeah. We still have the problem of how do I put the green in the greenhouse. That is still the problem. So I don't think it's that either. Some people are very good at using MS Paint. Clearly. This one, that one, here, they're solved. Yeah, well, not in this case, Matcha. As far as the they're solved bit. Well, if you're assuming your solution does work, T-Baggo, is this the right order to do it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, or alternatively flip it the other way and like 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, is this the right order to solve the areas or to visit the monsters? And if it is, then I can sort of narrow down my search based on that. 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. So you've solved it the same way as me, except flipped. Yeah, that makes sense. You started up here. Well, I'll start up here just so that my solution more closely matches yours, so you can do hints. So I was starting this by like doing this or whatever, and then this, then I've done it wrong already. I've already done this once, but just trying to replicate it upside down is apparently difficult. Oh no, yeah, you just come through here for this one, and then this one you do this, and then here I do this again. Yeah, I was suspicious because I didn't use these cross pieces. So this is what I had so far, and then I was just stuck because I couldn't touch this green. So this is my solution in the same order that T-Baggo did it. So one possibility is I don't use this square here, and then I can use it here. Kinda, but I use the top cross twice. Top left. Okay, yeah, so you do use that. Well, obviously you do something different because your solution works and mine doesn't. Well, if this green was available, this guy could come here. Oh, does everybody like forward on their green guy one house? So this green guy goes in here, but then this green guy goes in here. And then this green guy goes in here, and then this green guy goes in here? Is that the solution? There we go. Okay, I was actually quite close then. I mean, I flipped it round to match how Teabago had done it, but otherwise it was set up identically to how I'd already set it up. The trick I was missing was the greens don't go in their own houses, like where you'd think they'd go. This guy does. This guy goes in his own house, but then this one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here. That was the trick I was missing, but I got that without Teabago's help, so that's okay, I think. These are so satisfying to see solved. Well, you know, that's why I'm playing it, I think, because people like watching puzzles get solved. Anyway, we literally have one puzzle left in the map. It looks like a tricky one. We have 0 minutes left in the stream because we've just popped over 4 hours. But I'll try for a little while to solve it. And if I don't, then no worries. We'll end the stream soon. And don't worry, Teabago, if you can't solve it either. This does look tricky. We have... okay, we have 2 greens, 2 oranges, 2 purples. But then we have 1 orange, 1 purple, 2 greens and 2 reds. So one of the question marks needs to contain a purple and one of them needs to contain an orange. But we don't know which way round they are, or which of the purples or which of the oranges go in the question marks. We have 2 greens that go in the 2 greens. Because of how the monsters are placed, we are going to pick up the green as soon as we pick up the corner monster. There's no way around that. So we are not just picking up 2 green monsters at the end. We will have to put have a designated carriage to have green in it. We have 8 crossroads and 2 black holes, and we have to finish here. So yeah, one thing I noticed with these crossroads, there's not room to do that and use this crossroad. So either the crossroads go like this, or some of the crossroads are bait and we go like this with them. So this game has done bait crossroads before on several occasions, so I wouldn't necessarily assume anything. We need to start by just getting to the monsters. I'm tempted to go like this. Pick up an orange and a green. Come down here, put the orange and green in these boxes. That would work. But we'd be unable to fill this purple box. That would also work though, so we could do that. Now we need more monsters. go... yeah, but then we could go here. So that is not using this crossroads then. No, actually we can't, because then we can't pick up that purple guy. Okay. Is this the biggest board in the game? There have been some quite big levels. There might have been other levels this size. I think 1-14 was this size or close to this size. How else can we get up to the top to get more monsters? Without blocking off a bunch of paths. Is this like this box? Maybe... Yeah, let's go like this so we leave some paths open. Let's pick up an... Oh, we can't pick up... Yeah, we can't pick up 2 non-greens now, can we? Because we have green in our brain. Maybe... maybe we should go to the middle 2 monsters first, then. So... Something like this. Get the middle 2. It would make sense to put the middle 2 monsters in the middle 2 boxes. Like this, and then the outer 2 monsters go here and the outer 2 monsters go here. Or opposite sides, possibly. There's no way currently to get in and out of here. But that's something that makes sense to do. We're going to have to leave more options we're getting through here. Even this doesn't work, there's only one way in and out. Okay, maybe that's not what you do then. Honestly, if T-Bagger announces you solved this one, then he's a genius and I don't know what to say. I am only an Emma. Mere Emma. And I am sometimes stuck. Maybe we come through the black hole and then come here. No, now we can only get in and out one way to these monsters. Here? No. Yeah, I'm losing these levels before I even started. Here, yeah, this gives us an entrance and exit to pick up these monsters. And then come down. Go here and here. And then use that entrance and exit I mentioned to get these ones. Take them. Go through the black hole. I mean, this is close. We can't leave. we can't get to the exit. But let's see if it works apart from not being able to get to the exit. Oh, no it doesn't, because these board in the wrong order, don't they? That's a problem. Let's go this way round, I guess. Fix that. Yeah, I'm suspicious of not using these crossroads. Let's just see if that bit is fixed now. Okay, well everyone's in their houses. Is there some way we can fix it so we can actually leave? We can do this. We still can't leave though. Seems very close. We've got all these crossovers. If we were starting down here and then fetching the monsters, obviously it would be perfect. So a way to do this bit more efficiently that leaves us more space. Honestly, not really. That still works. That one. That's most space we can leave available for the last bit, as I can see. But we still can't actually use these crossovers. So we come up here to get the monsters, and we come down here to drop them off, and then what? We haven't actually used the black hole to its full potential. There are 3 possible uses of the black hole. We're only using it twice. That might be the issue. But it's difficult to use the black hole another time, because if you use this here, that blocks it. So you'd have to use this here. My only current thought, says Tibago, is that the portal is suspiciously near to the exit. That's true. Okay, in that case, this could be the last piece you do, and then you go up through there and exit. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's work on the assumption that these are the last houses to be filled. In which case, do we still go in here and get these guys and take them down here somehow? Or do we use these guys at the exit? Yeah, but you're right, Tibago, we should probably exit. With those guys. Which that would do. And I still think we need to pick up the middle guys first, because that's the only time the train can carry 2 sets of monsters that aren't green. How do we use the hole? From here? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, and I agree with you about the exit. I feel like you end like this. Let me just try getting these guys first, and then bringing them over here, just in case that's somehow Actually, no, no, I don't see how that can be. There's just not enough crossovers to do that. These guys are alright. Forget everyone else. So this is kind of bad because it blocks any left to right movement at all. So we probably need to use this and this. We could end like that. We would go in. Get these. Yeah, just not losing immediately by coming across here is a problem. Thank you for the lurk, Harrington Birds. We will be ending very soon, but I appreciate you dropping by regardless. Yeah, I don't think we're going to solve this. Yeah, we're not making enough use of this exit from the black hole. Not really sure what it achieves. Like this could come up here. We suppose that this comes up here and gets these. What does this exit give us? Could be the way. That could be the way out of this. And that will bring us. But then we need to get into the bottom of the black hole. So we have a crossing here that doesn't work. Yeah. I really feel like we have to go into the black hole at the start, otherwise it's just impossible to... This just closes stuff off too much. I'm going to go back into going at the black hole at the start. So can we fit going in the hole at the start and also using the crossover get here? And also exiting from the hole at the end. Is this all fitting in the same level? And then you'd go here, here. This would be the second step. And then step 3 would be getting to these monsters. This is step 1 would be these ones. Then here. Ignore the crossings for me. You'd be doing this and then coming here. Do these. And then I'd need to get here. Okay, this almost works. We need to get from here to here. This is the only thing preventing this solution from working, I think. But we currently it doesn't go from there to there, so it doesn't work. Okay, this is another solution that almost works. This time we need to get from here to here. Technically, should have done this again. That's all that's keeping us from solving it, is figuring out how to join those up. Anyone got any ideas? It doesn't seem. It seems like using all 3 exits from the black hole means there's just not enough space. Like, there's not enough space to have 3 things come out of the black hole and all cross over cleanly. But without all 3 exits from the black hole, this solution just doesn't work, because I'm completely reliant on getting back into the hole in order to come here. Let's think about it some more. What if we don't do come back through the hole? If we tried... to come back, so we could get here. We make it over here. Make it over here. The green goes in the wrong house. I'm done. I thought I had it. I thought this was it, but the green goes in the wrong house. Ivago says you want to know what's worse. Well, what's worse than not having solved the puzzle? Have you? What, you solved it? Have you? Is that what's worse? Well, I have to pick this green up first. Yeah, okay. Well done, T-Bago. I'll try for a bit more, but we are running out of time on the stream. This green has to be picked up first. There's no way to loop here, so that goes in there first, and this green is second. So it's not just a case of picking these up in the other order, because I can do that. I can just ignore this crossover and pick them up in the opposite order. But there's a reason I had that crossover there, which is it doesn't work if you pick them up in that order. I knew that. So that crossover is actually necessary. But what's also necessary is the same arrangement on this side. In other words, here we have to pick up the purple first and then the green. There's some way I can force this into my solution. Any possible way I can make more space? Not really, because this crossroads and this crossroads can't move. If I could move this crossroads and this crossroads over one time, that would make more space. And that would help, but I can't. Because in order to pick up the purple first, since we're coming from here and exiting here, yeah, this exit is forced. we would have to have another cross available to us. Like this. I mean, this doesn't make a cross available to us. It just puts a cross in the middle of the thing. Okay. I mean, even if El Tibago tries to describe his solution to me, it's going to be difficult when it's this complicated. El Tibago, does your solution pick up the middle two monsters first, then the outer ones? I.e., do you do an orange and a purple, and then do one with the green, and then do another one with the green? Okay, yeah. So I had the right idea. I figured out that was the right way of doing it. After you've done these two, do you do the pair on the left second, and then the pair on the right last, and then dive into the black hole to reach the exit? Or do you do the left-hand side last, and then exit from the left? This looks good, but it doesn't work. Purple, then orange, then left side. Okay, so your middle part is backwards to my middle part. Is fair enough. Not convinced it makes a huge amount of difference. But you do the left side second. Okay, so you're doing the left side second, same as I am. And then obviously you're doing the right side because that's the only ones left. So you must be using the black hole end because there's no more space for crossings. What I would need is the same arrangement on this side that I have on this side, which is to say this as a means to pick these up in the right. And yeah, then I have to try and get this to this, which is not going to happen, as you can see. So I feel like my solution is not particularly close. You only use the black hole to exit. Okay. Oh, right, your solution is quite different to mine then. Okay. Well, I'll give it one more go, and then if I can't get it to work, I'll end the stream. But maybe, even if I end up copying Tibago, let's say we collaboratively solve this game, because that's the best I can hope for at this point. So if you only use the black hole to exit, then I guess you did this. And presumably did this. In fact, let me... What of this can I save? Well, we're not doing this anymore. Because you're not coming out the black hole. But I feel like we're still doing this part, although we don't need to go over these crosses, do we? We can just do that. And use the black hole to exit. The middle is obviously going to have to be completely different. This is also going to have to coil up like this, I think. And obviously this can't go like this because we've got to get eaten. So maybe we go in there and then come around like that. Tibago said he got purple first. So purple, then orange, then left. Okay, how do we get to left side? We don't. Okay. Purple, then orange, then left side. So that implies this. Not necessarily exactly like this. I think I deserve partial credit for how close I got with my first attempt. When I hit play, I actually thought it would work, but I just had these last two houses the wrong way in. In what order they're dropped on. But yeah, so once we've gone here, we need to get across. So these must go over these in order to allow us to cross. You've been close a few times. Well, I was fairly close, but I was always using the black hole. Every one of my serious attempts used the black hole at the start, and often I was using the black hole a second time to get from the left side to the right side. So I don't think I was actually that close. I'm gonna have to redo this bit, I think. We send you up here. Does that help? No. Well, it lets us get in here. But that's picking up the green first. This is now the same problem on this side as I had on the other side. I'm going to give it one more go, sorry. We know this. We know at some point this happens. We know at some point this happens. Well, strictly speaking, no, we only know that that happens. And just to confirm, Tibago, when you're loading in the monsters on the outer edges, are you loading in the green one second or first? Are you going round like that to load in the purple one first? And then like this to output the purple one first? Or are you picking up the green one first and then doing some shenanigans to stop the green one going into the first box? Green first, okay. That's probably what was wrong with my approach then. I was assuming I needed to use a crossroads here to get the monsters in the right order. What I probably should have been doing was using a crossroads down here to do the opposite thing, to unload them in the right order. That's probably what I was missing. Okay, thanks for confirming that, T-Bagger. So actually we only need to load them like this. Let's just do this and then move things onto crossroads as we need it. No shenanigans, green goes in first. Well, yeah, but green... If you picture this second part, T-Bago, green goes in front and hits the green box first, means we have to use a crossover here. Because it's coming down here, it's unloading the green first, then it needs to cross over itself to get back to the black hole to exit. That's all I mean. So there is a crossover required in order to do that. And I was assuming that basically to get these guys down here and to get these guys down here, you have to have a crossover. And I assumed the crossover was up here, which is why I was doing that. But it turns out the crossover's down here, so that's what I was missing. I don't actually know which of these the crossover is on yet. yeah, this is... Yeah, so green is picked up first, so this happens for sure. Probably this. But then, yeah, I can't just do this, you see, because we need to get to the black hole. No, it was a given, but it wasn't... Yeah, the crossovers weren't where I thought they were. I mean, that seems inefficient, space-wise. Sure, there's a simpler way. What is it? This can't be right. I think I might be too tired for this. I want to solve this now that Teabagger started giving me hints, but I think I am a bit too tired for it. We need to actually get back over here. This from here. Yeah, I know how long I've taken Teabagger. I'm fully aware of that. I just really want to finish this now. That we got this far. I realise it's too... Well, everybody in Europe has probably already left. And I'm sure you'll have to leave soon. The purple first, then orange. Drop them off, come up here, get the green first. But we need a crossover. Down here. That. How does this work? I have been out today, yes. Is my right side correct, or have I done something bad and inefficient there? No, I'm refunding the Underground Redeem matcher. I just want to get this done now. It seems silly to end the series without solving the last level of the game. Especially when I got so close. Presumably not like that, because that's not actually crossing over. or one-way top, I used both. What? But you didn't do that because you got the green first. So your one-way in the middle was that way. What? No, that can't be right. Maybe it's this. Yeah, that's sort of. And then, oh, I guess you use this to get up there. No, because you said you got purple first. Okay, this must be coming down then. Oh, I don't know. You're tired of this. This comes in, goes up to purple. Comes down here, gets this and this. This goes up to these, gets green. I think I'm just really, really bad at visualizing these crossovers. I think that's the main problem. I'm just really, really bad at this specific visualization. And I'm sorry about that. I haven't been bad at visualizing the rest of the puzzle. Sorry to do this, T-Bago. Can you send me like a screenshot of your solution or something? I'm not gonna get this for like another hour or so. Just for the satisfaction of showing the stream how it's done, and we can say we jointly solved it. I'm sorry about this, everyone. Well, I say everyone. I'm sure everyone's left by now. I just don't see how there's enough crossovers here. I'm not saying. I'm sure there is a way. I don't see how to get this to this, and this to this, and this to this. This is probably in the wrong place completely. Right. Oh no, because Debago said this top thing gets used. Let's see how it works. Okay, this is how, just for everybody's reference, this is how T-Bago did it, and congratulations T-Bago on being much better at this game than me. So here to get in, that makes sense. And then here to get in. Down here, back that way. Oh, like this? Okay, yeah, and that leaves that open. Okay, I was never going to get that. And this. Yeah, and then use this crossroad and use that bit. Okay. So here's T-Bago's solution. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does. Okay, yeah. 'Cause there is enough room to cross over here and get the green one into the correct time. That's where it failed. Yeah, and that's the end of the game. I like how the train is proceeding through the credits with the the first train carriage still smelling of green monster. Somebody really needs to clean that up. I wonder if you solve a different level last, whether you can get a credit train without a smelly first carriage. But yeah, I got an achievement for solving all the levels, which was definitely undeserved. Yeah, I think. Sorry, the music's going to cut out because I'm going to do a raid now. We're going to leave it there because we're coming up to 5 hours, which is much too long. Thank you everybody for watching, especially Teabago for all your help with that game. I really do appreciate that. I would have had to cut the series short much sooner without your help, so I appreciate that. Thank you once again to Cucumber Cat for the raid, for Jason, to Jason for the follow. Thank you to everybody who redeemed their flowers of the day. Quinn, if you're still watching, going to refund anagrams. Please do try again another day when we're not quite so late. Sorry about that. That concludes Cosmic Express. We will continue with our viewer request queue next week. Ruby has said she's more likely to be available Saturdays, so I'll check that with her again. But I believe I'll be doing Spiritfarer on Saturdays. I'm going to start running requests on both days until I've caught up with the backlog a bit. So Sunday will be a different game, probably The Witness, which I believe was requested by Ren. Will be the next one, because I think Teabago, your request is still not released yet. So all being well, we'll start that next week. Next Friday obviously will be Dwarf Romantic, our second to last stream, and next Saturday I'll either start Spiritfarer or I'll do the last levels of Infinifactory. It might depend on how I feel. I still want to finish that series, but I don't know how interesting it is for other people to watch. Joe Adult Man says, Witness exciting. I'm glad to hear you're excited for that one, Joe. It sounds like Ren was excited for it as well, so we should get a few people watching that one. Matcha Catcher, I believe I just answered your question, Matcha. The next game on Sundays is going to be The Witness, and the next game on Saturdays is going to be Spiritfarer, although I don't know if that's going to be next week or if we're going to do some more Infinifactory. I'm going to have to see how I feel. There is not going to be a next game on Fridays because I'll be doing Botany on Fridays. So Dwarf will be, once we finish Dwarf, once we get to 1 million points in Dwarf, more accurately, that will be it for Friday streams for a while. Matcha says bye and have a great rest of your day. There is no rest of my day, Matcha. It's 1 AM here. I gotta make the poll. Yeah, by all means, come up with some new blow high ideas. I won't be able to look at them until tomorrow now. I'm going to do a raid now. If anybody has suggestions for raid targets, do let me know. I'm going to try and spread things around as I usually do. Let's see who's on. Not many people on actually. I've gone later than normal. Yeah, Shell is on. Probably we're about due another Shell raid. So let's do that. Debago suggests littlebird_84, which is not a streamer I'm familiar with. I don't have a lot of time to research streamers. Have a quick look. Yeah, probably not. Not really my sort of content. We'll raid into Shell, who's doing Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time randomizers. I think. No, she's not. She's doing Skyward Sword today. Yeah, she's a Zelda streamer, but she does sometimes vary which Zelda she does. So we will go there. Shelley's Opus. Do show Shell some love in the chat if you're not European and imminently about to go to sleep like I am. If you're subscribed, I encourage you to spam a raid message like this one. And if you're not subscribed, I also encourage you to spam a raid message like this one. You don't have to use Dino Dance. Any emote of your choice is fine as long as you type Gertrude Raid. Well, I've already discussed my plans for the next few streams. So hope to see everybody back here next week sometime. Until then, thank you for watching and bye for now.